It'll be really great for our metrics if we just keep saying Manscape. What's the other one?
Shadow Legends.
Right. Oh God.
NordVPN.
I think I can't.
Better help.
I think
ExpressVPN.
I legitimately think we cannot, fucking ever be like, if anything, I could never be sponsored by fucking Raid Shadow Legends because of that fucking stream we did, and it's all recorded of me just shitting on the game for a solid 5 hours straight, like hating my entire life.
Kiviko.
Timiko?
Kiviko.
Oh, Kiviko.
Kiviko.
Okay. All right, guys.
Like the company that sends your kids some engineering thingy to do.
Oh, I've never actually been advertised that. But anyway, we are in the right outside the building that you guys just came out of. You've been trying to solve that puzzle all night. Ray has recently given himself a tremendous new development called a giant red arm with grotesque spires coming from it and a large black horn coming from his right shoulder. You can see Kababis and Usadon quickly cover it up with some sort of cloth as you guys enter into the city proper. And they wish you their goodbyes as they whisk Ray away to the Mage's Embassy. Ray, do you want to have any final words before you get taken away?
Just take care of the dog. This might take a while.
Good luck.
And with that,
This is so perfect. I'm sorry, this is so perfect. One guy that saw something shady happen gets whisked off because he has 50 fucking demon curses. So perfect.
The one person who maybe saw Cain do some shady shit is immediately like, almost like Cain's like, I mean, I didn't even do it. I didn't even plan it. He just did it himself. All right.
So, it's almost like the dice decided.
I know. What's that phrase we always have, guys?
The dice
A lot of dice.
Yeah.
Don't lie.
Oh, and don't forget
Dice
about
don't
the
lie.
massacre at the Thieves Guild. Well, somebody should probably look at that.
There was a massacre at the Thieves Guild?
Cain says that, looking around confused as Ray disappears into the ether.
Is it?
Wolf
Okay.
Boy looks pretty sad at Ray's disappearance. His ears go
I'm
back.
just gonna tell Lash, you can speak to animals. Why don't you tell that good boy that Daddy's gonna come back soon? But for now, he just follows you, okay?
Talk to rats.
She's saying that as she's eating a rat on a stick.
I'm just gonna look at the dog. I'm gonna point at the short one. I'm just gonna say, follow or fetch.
Fetch.
Woof!
Wolf Boy knows what to do. He woofs.
Good.
I was about to comment, if the dog was a chihuahua, then you could talk to it, but it's not a fucking rat.
Well, I mean,
Maybe its great-great-grandfather was a
Clearly,
chihuahua.
in this game, rats is more of like a
State of
metaphor
mind?
for a lot of things. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a state of mind.
it's a state of mind, I guess, because it's also bats. Shakespearean rat folk.
For no fucking reason.
But yeah, so you guys, the night is falling, and you guys have finished up at the hideout there. You're really ready to just sort of get some rest. Someone did something. Oh, Ray waits in case of this. Oh, well, Ray's. Kane's just going about his business, talking with everybody with the stick, and it's just fucking wolf boy's eyes are like zeroed in on it like a goddamn aimbot. Like, just watching it.
Okay. Let me just check. Oh, I notice it. Cool.
He notices it, doesn't give two shits.
The dog notices you notice.
Fine, I throw the fucking stick, but I aim towards the thieves guild.
All right, you throw the stick, and the.
He's gonna dex check to see if you throw it the wrong way.
All right, just
come on.
give me a ranged throw. Give me a ranged attack, but you're fine as long as you don't crit fail. Okay, yeah. So you're fine. You throw it in the right direction.
Asking the wizard to do something physical.
It does look like you're watching the World Softball Championships, though. Underhanded toss, and it goes ahead and it hits some things out there. And when the wolf comes back with the stick, can I get a perception check from everyone?
Yeah, probably not gonna see it, but I'll try again. I mean, I'll try.
I don't care.
Cain just doesn't give a shit.
Give me a second here. Where the frick is perception? Oh, I found it.
Kind of perfect considering it's a dog, right?
What did it do?
Lash
That's not bad.
being close to the ground, and Kenji just trying to actually be perceptive. You notice that the dog actually has blood-covered paws as it comes back, leaving a trail of these bloody paw prints from where it came from.
No whimpers, just straight up running back.
Yeah, no, it ran back with the stick. It got the stick. Its paws are just covered in blood. That's all you notice.
The fucker is bloody, but he just ran back with the stick, not giving a shit.
I mean, he's a doggo. He's a good boy.
Right, I just look at Cain and Lash. Should we check this out since he's not supposed to have bloody paws?
Okay,
Okay.
I'm just gonna check the dog, look down, lift a paw up, see it's his blood or not his blood.
The dog's paws are intact. There doesn't seem to be any blood coming from the dog.
Cool. Then I pet the dog on the head, say, "Who's a good boy? I hope you murdered someone who deserved it." And then I'm just gonna be like, well, technically, I am kind of spent now with my spells, so I wouldn't be able to do much. But if you want to check it out, we can check it out, and then send some guards there, and then take a rest.
Good idea. Yeah, let's just check it out. I'll be in the front line because I can still vanish on command. So.
All right, perfect. All right, I'll go ahead and get you guys copied. And I will then bring you guys over.
You really call the postman Pat?
Mm-hmm.
It was voted on.
I was not part of this vote.
It was voted on, yeah.
You guys enter into an area, and you come in from the road, and the courtyard you see has a large layer of blood going out through most of it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, where did you throw the stick?
He threw it.
I threw the stick here.
Yeah, this is a little bit into like the stick hit like a building and went behind a corner, and this is like you guys coming.
You said you were throwing it towards the Thieves Guild, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said it out loud. Or did you? Okay. Right. I'm just my character's gonna be. Can't you just be like, could this be the Thieves Guild? Because there's a lot of blood. Looking at the ground, because that's bloody.
Okay, Kinsus, you're gonna do some quick math with his biology and all that, and be like, yeah, there's a lot of dead people here.
We accept the dead.
Mm. Okay, so I still got my 4 skellies and Abercrombie with me, right?
Yep. You should have pretty much anything that you had at the end of last night.
Yeah. Okay. So I have some spells, but not everything. Cool. Well, I'm just gonna be like, so we're just gonna search this and then send for help. All right, cool. I am going to issue a command to my skeletons, which is search and retrieve, which is literally scouting. So they're gonna run out and scout at different places and run back if they find someone dangerous or something interesting.
All right, perfect. So you send your skeletons out. Is anyone else doing anything in the meantime?
I'm also gonna send a message to the closest guard I can find that need assistance in the thieves district.
Can I try to fly up a little high on Boo and look around?
Yep. Z, with your vision from flying up, this is essentially what you see. What I just
Unlocked.
here.
Yeah. Unlocked.
I'll make sure to unlock the rest on the other side too. Just give me a second. But in the meantime, Freddy, as your skeletons go about their business, you don't start immediately losing track of a lot of them. And so a good sign, there's not stuff immediately killing them. They are seemingly searching the buildings around.
They do have agility and they do have finesse, so they should be able to use defensive mode to get out of most shit.
Perfect. So, Z, this is what you see with your aerial shot with Boo.
Okay.
You see that the blood, even past what you see on this here, it goes for a couple blocks. There just seems to be a patch of the city that is just red.
Yeah, that
Okay.
is the massacre.
Which I tell obviously Cain and Kenji when I come back.
I mean, you can even say it while you're up in the air with Boo. You can just like be yelling down and be like, "Holy shit!"
Hey guys, some shit's all over the place.
There's blood.
It's blood, not shit. Hold on. hold on.
Lash had a different interpretation. It's like, why are we even here? This is disgusting.
Clarifying.
Over the course of a few minutes, some of your skeletons start heading back after they went through some of the buildings. You can see two of the skeletons bring back to you skulls. One demonic looking and the one human looking. Besides that, your other skeletons come back with normal household goods, like just blankets and pillows, most of them with bloodstains on them.
I was about to say, he said something interesting, not just blankets.
I mean, they have an intelligence score, but they're not the smartest in the world.
Oh, yeah.
They brought the most. They went into the building and went, "This is the most interesting thing in the building," and then they brought that back.
Fair.
What was their intelligence score again?
I always assume. Okay, do you guys know Brooklyn Nine-Nine?
Yes.
Scully and his buddy. That's their intelligence level.
Yeah.
Okay, is everyone fair with that?
Yeah.
Well,
Freddy's like, wait, that's a bit of a fucking downgrade, son.
actually,
Imagine
no.
the shenanigans.
They don't have any constitution, they don't have any intelligence because they're undead and they're under my control. So their intelligence is technically their charisma and wisdom, which is 10.
Yeah. So they're fine.
So yeah, like Scully and his buddy.
They're like good boys.
Yeah, good boy.
A little chaotic, you know.
Right.
That's
So
cool.
we have the gambling boy, the wolf boy, the scary boy, and then the skelly boy.
Well, it's actually the Skelly boys.
It's plural, but doesn't matter.
The Skelly gang. They're the only one who gets to be known as a gang. Because there's so
The
many.
only one that's special would be my undead companion, which is Abercrombie, and
Yeah.
he has my intelligence score.
He is the Skelly boy. All the other ones are his Skelly boys.
No. The Abercrombie is Skelly boy, but then the other ones are Skelly gang. So they're separate.
After oh my god, so many Skelly bellies to have fun with. Anyway, as you wait a little bit longer, there is a pair of skeletons that are taking the longest to come back to you. So, like, your last ones are coming back. And the two of them are carrying a coffin together.
Well, that's definitely interesting.
Yep. It's give me a appraise check or a perception check, but appraise would be a lower DC.
Okay. Jesus.
Oh, appraise is in magic and it's intellect based. So what do you expect?
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
As you're studying the coffin, it immediately, when you look at it, it sticks out to you as out of place. And when you inspect it, you notice that this coffin is made out of a very, what's the best way to put it? Like aged wood? Like this wood has been, it's a very ancient looking coffin. The fabric inside of it, the leather that is bound to it, still seems to be pristine. When you're inspecting the coffin, you get the sense that this is a coffin that is a couple centuries old, but that inside the coffin, there was a permanent spell of gentle repose. So the body inside of it never decayed. And that's why the leather inside has never decayed, because it has never degraded.
Ah, this could be handy. Oh, and by the way, that roll is actually a 30, considering this is most likely about undead shit. So with Necropolis, that's a +2, so it's 30.
With that, then you see the key to the kingdom to the net. Okay. It's but no.
I know.
No, but
I
with
just
the
looked
30,
at it.
actually, you do notice that there's only one bit of damage on the entirety of this coffin, and it's on the face of it. And you see 3 carved-in marks on the front of it. You don't know if it could be claw marks or... Well, actually, with that appraise, a normal person would have a hard time identifying what made these marks. But through looking at it and looking at the cuts, you notice that this wasn't a swipe. This wasn't a one-time thing. Someone took the time to meticulously carve in 3 straight lines on the front of it. And at that time, another one of your skeletons that went searching comes back with a 3rd, smaller skull and places it at your feet.
Ah, okay. Well, alright. Well, this could be interesting.
You're just hearing you're not hearing the hero in Cain right now. You're hearing the fucking necromancer being like, oh, this is some good shit.
He just found the good push.
Yeah, he went into his closet, took a jacket, went, what's this? A pill bottle, opened it. That's the God button there, dog.
He got that good that primo.
Good primo.
Okay, so let me get this straight. It's a coffin, and on the outside there's 3 lines, and then I have 3 skulls. And if there's an enchantment on the coffin is centuries old, and the enchantment is gentle repose, so nothing will rot or die in there.
Yep.
Does this look like a face to
Well,
anybody?
it won't decay. It won't stop death, but it will make it so that way the body doesn't turn into goo.
Yeah, I know. It's the perfect refrigerator.
Yeah.
You could use it for Lass's backpack.
Oh my god, Lash actually strapping that to her back is pretty good.
Give me a second, I need this for my meats.
That's so perfect.
Oh my god.
That would be so perfect.
Holy
Oh
shit.
my god, I love it.
Well, okay, this is brilliant. This is fantastic. What they used for ritual, I mean, there are many different things. So I'm just gonna take the 3 skull, toss it inside it, close it,
Okay.
and just wait for a second. Check with my eyes if I see anything starting to happen.
Oh, no, nothing seems to have happened.
Brilliant. I snap my fingers and get my skeletons to carry that off to Hero's Rest into my room.
All right, perfect. Your skellies, in a like old silent movie routine, like do three stooges as like one of them gets hit in the head, his skull pops off as they like walk by, and but they get it there. They're
Okay, so again, Cain has done the smart thing of sending 3 skeletons, so I still have 1 bodyguard and Abercrombie, just walking in full black clothing with spears, long spears with dark cold iron tips, with
my
a
God.
coffin carrying it all the way to
it's a
Hero's
metal
Rest.
funeral procession.
Yes.
It's like, just basically when Cain dies, he's like, that's what I want, except like an army to do it.
And in the background, you hear Hell's Bells from AC/DC.
And then there's the Lich Cain behind him with his arms up, being like, "Who needs a body?" But anyway, yeah. So that heads out, and you guys are free to do what you want. But the one skeleton that remains, do you tell him to do anything else?
Stick to me and protect me. And also asking if there were any particularly bloody rooms that he can point out. And also where he found the
Can they
coffin.
talk?
They can communicate
Okay.
to me.
Okay.
But not like, I mean, where's the fucking page again?
He says, I can bring you to the bloodiest room, and I can bring you to where the coffin was. He can do both those. Which one would you want to go to first?
I'll go to the coffin room first. Okay, here's the literal thing about skeletons. Skeletons are animated bones of the dead, brought to unlife through foul magic. While most skeletons are mindless automatons, which means they just work, they still possess an evil cunning imparted to them by their animating force. That means I could give them the agency.
Perfect. So,
Sick.
so you are watching the skeleton as he's guiding you guys. 1 second. He's guiding you guys. He walks along this path, then to here, and he eventually stops in front of this door.
What door? Oh, okay.
That door.
Alright.
And ignore what's in the room. It'll be obvious what I mean by that when you see it.
Oh, on that side.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright.
Just so ignore the coffin and the 3 skulls. That's already been taken out. But you do see a room with a circle of what appears to be blood drawn into some sort of summoning circle.
Okay. Can I just check can I try to check which spell it is?
Yeah.
Exactly?
You could try Spellcraft or Knowledge Arcana.
What's my highest? Oh, well, this is actually highest for some reason. That's a low roll. Holy shit. That's a...
You're rubbing your beard. You can get the sense that you get the gist of what was happening. You think this coffin, it seems like you can see the marks of the coffin being at the center of the circle, and you can see like 3 spots for the skulls. You don't know what they were trying to accomplish, but you get the gist that they were either summoning a demon and using things as materials, or raising something. You're not... The ritual spell is kind of confusing to you, because it seems like it's kind of both. Like, both summoning a demon and also resurrecting something.
Oh, okay. Well, if that's the fact, then I'm gonna guess it's literally just resurrecting a body for a host of some demon kind. I'm gonna just etch down the entire circle and just to have the ritual for later in Abercrombie.
Perfect. Abercrombie absolutely gets all this stuff written down for you. And the skeleton starts walking back around the corner this way to show you the bloodiest room.
I'm guessing it's this door?
He actually goes all the way down past the well and goes to this room right here.
Alright, okay.
Okay. And inside, when you go in, you see what appears to be a restaurant that just... most surfaces have at least a good amount of blood on them. Go ahead and give me a perception check, all of you guys.
Let me open up the spreadsheet.
Hey!
Hey!
Hey! Doggy sees everything.
Cain,
Just like his daddy.
Cain and Ray's wolf, both point like pointer dogs, into the corner of the room. Right here. Is it not? Oh wait, because I have the other thing. Sorry. Right here. In that corner, you see like a brick of the wall, like kind of just slightly ajar out of it, like not all the way into it.
We got loots, we got loots. I'm gonna walk over and see if I can open it or take it out.
All right. When you try to move the brick, you have the brick pull out actually rather easily, and inside of it is a small leather bag, like in the recess of the wall where the brick should be. You
Can
can,
I do a quick detect to see if there's any traps or anything, just in case?
yeah, go ahead.
Is that perception or a con?
Perception, I think.
Ah.
You don't immediately see any traps. You just see a small hole. Like, the hole is obviously bigger than the brick itself, but not by much. Like, maybe like 2 or 3 inches. So it's a small little alcove
Okay,
there.
cool. I'm just gonna step out and ask my skeleton to pick it up and put it in his pocket.
Perfect. The skeleton picks up and puts it in his pocket.
Good. And I guess that was everything here.
When
We could check the rest.
Yeah, when you look around, you also would notice, with a bit of suspicion as you're walking around, a thought came into your head. You haven't seen a body yet.
Oh no, I've been thinking about that. I know
Yeah.
that.
Okay, good. Yeah. The perception for you guys is at this point, you guys haven't even seen even a ripped piece of clothing yet. The only sign of anything happening here so far has been the blood.
Question, what is this thing in the middle?
That is a well.
That's what I thought it was too.
So, we got that shit.
What
I'm
is
just gonna walk
What is
up.
what?
This.
This.
Oh, that is a small church.
What's a church? Okay.
In the Thieves District? Really? Okay.
Also looks like a face right here, right in the middle. Look, that looks like a face too.
It looks like the
Yeah,
boss I
it's
killed.
mine.
Oh, those are the horns.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it's the deer I killed in Elden Ring.
Oh yeah, same color as well. I'm just gonna take a peek down the well.
You notice a bag sitting at the end of a taut rope down the well.
Oh, alright.
Should we
I'm
pull
gonna
it
take
up?
a couple steps back and ask my skeleton to pull it up.
Just in case.
You're
Hey, I am squishy.
You see him quickly pull up the rope, and when he picks it up, you hear the. Actually, give me a perception check. Everyone around, even the dog can get a perception check.
What is it with this dog?
Lash.
It's Freddy's dog.
Doggy's just having a good time. That's all I see.
Kenji being unable to focus until he hears it, and so doesn't Ray's dog, and both their ears chirp up as they hear the sound of multiple gold pieces hitting each other as the skeleton raises the bag up and puts this bag in his hand.
Money.
I wanted to do just vanishing trick and run and snap it.
Like, this whole time, all I needed was a single small incentive, and I would betray you.
I immediately cast Deep Slumber.
The dog sees everything.
I didn't even move, but I wanted to. Right now, I wanted to just do vanishing trick, run, take the fucking thing, and just dip. But no.
Perfect. All right, so
I point what I hear out to the other two. Now it's basically full of gold.
Oh, we got the skeleton to carry the bucket full of gold. Now, I have a question for everyone. We found some shit. Do we want to risk staying here longer in case there's some bad shit? We are not at full strength.
No, we go back, we split the gold, we sleep.
All right.
Run away. We got gold. Run.
That makes sense. First, I'm gonna check the church.
Will the dog also get a cut of the gold?
No.
No. It's a dog.
perfect.
We will buy the
Maybe
dog.
the dog has.
Technically, we should be paid for taking care of the dog.
Technically, right as Cain is walking into the church, he's talking to the little book, and he's like, "Make sure to write up an invoice for Mr. Ray about babysitting. Let him know I have 120 gold pieces an hour, and I start every minute." Okay.
Jokes on you, they can communicate with his dog.
Well, dog can communicate with us, so.
So you enter the church, right?
I open the door and look in.
You open the door and you look in. And give me a perception check. Anybody that wants to come in too can also give me a perception check.
I'm gonna go with Cain. Tell him to stop snooping around. We'll look at it tomorrow.
Okay. Do you guys want me to come as well? Because, like, I can be lookout, or I can just come in for muscle.
See, you are the muscle, so yeah, we need you there.
Yeah, definitely you are not the lookout.
Lash is like, why not? Proceeded to not see.
Yeah, exactly. Except,
Oh.
you know, I'm cool.
Perfect.
Hello.
Cain, Kenji, Cain, Lash, and
I don't see anything.
Ray's Wolf. Kenji, you don't pick up on this right away, but your eyes immediately catch on to the fact that the room is spotless. There's not a drop of blood in the room at all. But Cain, your eyes notice on the table that there is a nicely propped up letter facing the doorway as you look at it.
Suspicious.
Like a letter from the alphabet, or a letter that's supposed to be sent by Postman Pat?
Postman Pat is fucking up his job. There's a letter in the middle of the temple.
Terrible.
God damn it, Jake. You should have just said, yeah, no, it's a V there.
It's a V.
It's either a V or an X, because, you know.
X marks the
Don't
spot.
come in here, please.
Alright, go ahead.
I'm just gonna ask the dog. fetch and point at the letter.
As he goes to grab the letter.
All right. Dog, when you come in, can you give me a... What type of check?
You're talking to a dog.
Perception check, doggo. Your dog gets the heebie-jeebies while he's in here. He's not sure why. He just does. Do you still want to go get the letter?
Of course.
All right.
So, good boy.
Good boy, go gets the letter.
The
Good
dog
boy.
ain't no bitch.
How do you pick it up? With your mouth?
Oh dear
Cards were
God.
supposed to pick it up.
All right,
Yeah,
so
with his paws as
you
he
put-
runs out.
you
onto
put your
it.
dog's mouth over the letter that is suspiciously set up for you in this room.
Not the best idea.
Your dog puts it in his mouth, and he now has the letter in his mouth. What do you do?
Oh, okay.
And I'm back.
Then you make it back to the door, no problems at all. Feeling like the goodest boy you've ever felt.
And then I blood across the carpet.
Can I
Yeah,
pet
yeah. There's
Doggo
blood.
for
There's
doing
blood
a
all
good
over
job?
this room now. By the way, there's like blood everywhere.
Fantastic.
Especially because his tag was waggling the entire time he was coming back for being a good boy. Just spraying blood over the entire room. But, Cain, you now have a letter that's covered in a little bit of dog slobber in your hand.
Oh, that's fine. I asked Lash if she has any snacks to give to the dog.
I have many snacks. Here's a doggo snack. It's just regular meat.
Works. Alright, I have the letter. Not gonna open it here. No. Alright, are we done here? Should we bail? Dipset? Check this out later?
As I said, let's just go sleep. Collect the gold.
Alright.
We'll
Alright.
do that tomorrow.
Alright. Yeah.
All right, so you guys come out, and you're back in the main part of Taldor. The night has definitely grown a lot since you just were here. But besides it being darker, there's nothing really stopping you from heading back.
Alright, and we head back?
All right, perfect.
Okay.
As you guys head back into Heroes Rest, we're going to cut across town. And while you guys were having your adventures in that bloody district, we're going to cut to Ray being poked and prodded by two wizards. So, Ray, you are laying down in, like, a dentist chair. You're leaning back, and you just have these...
Jake,
Yeah?
Jake, one question, right? So this is the kebab wizard, right?
Yeah.
Did he clean his hands before doing this?
What you don't understand is that his kebab oil is actually an antibacterial spray. So,
Okay,
like,
never mind.
it's like... Oh, right, let's get going.
Right. So it's sterile. Okay,
Oh,
good.
yes, absolutely sterile. At least that's what he tells everybody before he goes into surgery.
Oh god. Yeah. Good. Yeah. Perfect.
But you have the wizards poking and prodding at your arm, attempting to read books and scrolls. But you get the general gist that they're pretty stumped on what to do. You see a lot of hush, like, well, I don't know what the fuck to do. Well, you're supposed to. You're used to that. I don't fucking know what to do. What the fuck do you want from me? He fucking touched a demon pearl after being cursed. Who does that? Well, he did. And he's your friend. Damn it. I think...
Don't want me to just leave.
No. We're gonna get you fixed. We can't let you run about. And they start nervously laughing between each other. Usadon actually comes and grabs a stool. Actually, no, he grabs a chair, flips it backwards, and he puts his wizard hat on backwards and hugs the front of the back of the chair while talking. He goes, "Listen, dog, I'm here to talk to you about demons.
Oh god, not this again.
You have
What is this fucking sex ed?
you have unknowingly
Demons, am I right?
Demons, am I right, guys? I'm just a cool young pastor here telling you about demons. But let's kick it real, homie. You done made yourself probably the enemy's biggest weapon.
Wow.
What you did is you unknowingly accepted the curse. And that pearl there was a demon pearl. They're a rare occurrence in our realm. Essentially, it's like a soul crystal, but for a demon. So you have accepted a demon into you.
Kinky.
He's waiting for some sort of response from you, right? Like this is someone just telling you you have chlamydia, and you're just like blankly staring at me like, I don't. What does that mean? All right.
There's no way to cure said demon with an exorcism or whatever.
It's difficult. It's more complicated because it's a tool-run curse. We're just lucky that we didn't follow that ritual, because that would have been a sealing ritual. Would have basically knocked you the fuck out of the equation entirely, young man. Right now, we've cast some spells to localize it to your arm. We currently don't know. I'm sorry. We're planning
Probably
on...
get rid of that arm.
Needed that arm.
I mean, like, if he doesn't have that arm, he literally. Oh, you have a sword.
I'm gonna give you.
Like that?
What? Don't you talk funny sometimes?
I'm gonna give you some options, Ray. Usadon stops having his.
You said that with the most British accent you could have said it.
I know. I'm sorry.
Sword.
Usadon is having a clearing his throat moment, trying to get a bit more serious. I have two options for you. One, we could chop off that arm and hope you don't die.
Hope? Jesus.
Two, we bring in somebody. We have somebody who might be able to help, but we know there's been consequences before when he's purged a demon. But he might be your only option.
What kind of consequences?
He uses something just as strong as the demon to push it out. But then you're stuck with that other thing. He laughs. He goes, it's less evil, I guess, kind of, maybe, depending on your outlook.
Kind of, maybe. Alright.
But it's not a part of a bigger threat.
Do I have to make the decision now, or can I get a good night's rest first?
We'll let you meet with him. We'll set up the meeting. We'll let you just make your decision informed. I'm not gonna rush you into this. I will tell you though that you have about 48 hours before that arm becomes your body. And let's just say we can't let it get that far. And you
can't or won't.
It's really, his face is one of difficult emotions. He doesn't really know how to, his lips are just like pursed. He's frowning and like he has a scrunched up forehead. He's like both. And he puts his hand on your human shoulder and pats it twice and says, get some rest. I'll wake you when he arrives. And then Usadon leaves the room, leaving you with Kebab Wizard. Want a kebab?
Things like it can't get any worse.
He grabs a kebab out of his beard and throws it at you.
You flex him.
Reflex save. Hey, reflex save with disadvantage. You have one working on. Oh boy. Oof.
11.
You catch the kebab, but the innards go right out the pita because you just didn't have a good grip on it. So just you have a pita covered in oil and some sauce. And with that, Ray just sort of calmly lays in his chair, waiting. And we will cut back to Hero's Rest as we have Lash, Kenji, and Cain. In that order, can I get your guys' nightly routines? So Lash first.
First of all, we count the money and split it 3 ways.
Yeah, how much
Wolf.
is it?
Oh, the money
ways.
that you got in the the dog just wolfs angrily. The money that you got in the satchel, the one from the well, there's 100 gold pieces there.
So,
Okay.
so each gets 33 and we give 1 to the wolf.
It's about okay.
The dog is over the moon again. You guys are his new favorites.
I put the coffin and the skulls in my room, and also I check what the skeleton pulled from the wall.
With that skeleton pulled from the wall?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the yeah. Oh, so inside that is 2 items.
Yep.
It's actually 2 sets of gloves.
Well, I was actually going to look for some gloves that I could put pockets in the palm on them. That would be handy. Do you need me to do an appraise or arcana or whatever?
If you do detect magic, they do detect magical, both of them. So appraise or spellcraft, either one.
Alright, what's my highest? This is my highest. There's also a low roll. That's 11 I rolled for
Jesus
24.
Christ, holy shit. You're like Ray with perception. Holy fuck. Alright,
Hey, I be smart, but I cannot lift.
Wait, the fuck?
You have both gloves of arrow snatching and also gloves of ghost vision.
Okay.
Arrow snatching.
Arrow
snatching is-
snaring. Arrow snaring. But the same idea. Twice per day, the wearer can act as if he has the snatch arrow feat, even if he does not meet the prerequisites.
Yep. Snatch arrow is literally you just
Grab an arrow out of the sky instead of it hitting you. Type shit.
Alright, cool. Nice.
Thrown weapon can immediately be thrown back as an attack against the original attacker.
That's that. Yeah. So
Imagine catching the arrow midair and just throwing it back at the bowman.
Yeah.
Stopping
Alright.
time, turning the other 180 degrees. Starting time again.
Yeah, Ray just literally has it just so that way he can, like, if he's ever out of arrows, he just grabs the one that's fired at him and fires it back. But Lash, so what's your nightly routine, Lash? Like, how you going to bed? Do you do anything special after a hard day?
Lash really just kind of goes to she just tells Boo, all right, good night, and then just flops on the ground and sleeps.
Right next to the
Does
bed?
she have a bed? Does she have a bed? Yes, but that's for Boo.
That's...
I just imagine Lash outside of her door, like outside the room, just says, yeah, good night, and just face plants on the ground and starts sleeping.
Yeah, that's exactly what she is.
Perfect.
You're welcome for meeting your expectations.
Yeah, that's exactly how I expected Lash to go to bed. Good night. She's gone.
God damn it.
Kenji, you enter your bedroom and
First, I step over Lash, and then I go to my bedroom.
Do you have anything you do before bed?
Yeah. Kenji makes his traditional green tea.
You have a nice green tea. When you get in your room, there's a nice tea set out for you with a teacup with some of green tea herb being right next to it.
Well, he makes tea and then tries to write haiku or two before going to bed, but then he comes up with nothing. So he just he comes up with like a line or two, then just gives up and goes to bed.
At a certain point, he's like, "Blood is in all of these. I think I need to go. I think I saw some. I need to go to bed. I saw some shit."
It's not even blood. It's more like regret and that kind of shit. Despair. Yeah. It's like it's
sad shit.
Really it's depressing as shit. He's like, no, fuck this.
Well, as this is happening and he's having this entire moment, I'm gonna knock on the door.
Okay, perfect. You knock on the door. Kenji, you hear a knock.
What's up? Who is it?
It's Cain. I have something for you. So I open the door and throw him the arrow snatch gloves. And then I close the door and walk away.
Kenji, you just have magical
reflex
items.
save.
Yeah, reflex save to see if you drop your tea.
Oh my god, you bitch!
Come on.
Reflex,
come on.
Reflex.
Oh, fucking like a pro. You grab it like an actual ninja with your tea.
Mid's taking sip. I just
mid taking sip.
Now, if you had the gloves on, you could literally throw that back as an attack.
Shit.
Throw back the gloves. The best thing is, right, you threw the gloves at me, but I have no clue what the gloves do. Because I can't even check. You just threw some gloves at me. There's a pair of gloves.
I think Kenji at this point knows that just means put those on. And he's like, alright.
Okay, and I'm going to use the ghost's gloves, or gloves of ghost vision, because the negatives I get is literally negligible because I'm not supposed to be in combat range anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Perfect. Alright, so you guys head to
now
bed.
I have 2 pairs of gloves, great.
And Kenji, so after your green tea, you just lay in bed and pass out.
Yeah, pretty much.
Cain, you head back to your room. What's your nightly routine, right? Like?
Me? Well, I first, now since I have the gloves, I'm going to sew in on the gloves a black silk, because I have black silk cloth on me, a black silk pocket, and I'm going to put a soul shard there. I'm going to do that on both sides, just in case, because I have a feeling that, it's going to be bad.
Perfect. Can I go ahead and have you give me a perception check, too?
Me?
Yep.
Alright. 22.
As you're sewing on those pockets on the gloves, you're having some time to look at your hands, and you're noticing your right hand. You're starting to, if you focus really, really hard, you can see that, like, it looks like your skin is, like, cracking, like shattered glass. But it's, like, ever so, like, thick, like a slice and tiny, thin slice of a millimeter wide. Like, ever so slightly, you only see the odd green glow if you only, like, twist your hands in the right way. Give me a heal check.
Alright, that's my best check. And people wonder why I became a necromancer.
Huh.
I only have.
All right.
healing.
That's all.
The dog cannot do heal check.
You just
It's
go,
fine.
huh? And that's it.
I'm proficient in it, but I purposefully put no points in it.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's supposed to be that way. He's
Yeah.
supposed to not have any pluses to it at
Like
all. So it just
when
has
he
to
was
be
in
a
medical
one.
school, the living diseases is not what he paid attention to. That's not why he was there.
I had like an A plus and a top score in history and in diseases and all stuff like that. But when it came to the living and how to save them, it was like meh. So this is when I'm gonna take time to write a letter, send it to the family again, and then also copy the letter to Abercrombie. So I have the letter. It's always easy. You need to have, know what you sent back and forth. Where I literally describe all the things that happened and the after effects of it, and if they know anything about that, and I send it directly.
Perfect. You send it directly, and you.
And as I go to bed, I am simply going to do this with what I see, what I feel, and all that. And I also have the ring of nourishment, which means I don't really need rest. I just need 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna finish sewing the gloves, put soul shards in it, and I'm literally gonna post my skeletons as guards around the coffin. And I'm gonna have a nap in the coffin with it open.
Okie dokie.
With the hopes and wishes that this gentle repose will stop any kind of decay that's happening.
Can I just ask a question?
Yeah.
Would gentle repose mean if you ate anything, you can't digest it?
Not exactly, but also because of the ring, I don't need to eat. That's why I haven't really eaten anything. I've only been drinking coffee.
Touch forehead. There you go.
You're like part of
Perfect.
it.
All right. So Cain falls asleep in his coffin.
Suckers.
And as we go to bed with Cain, we cut one last time to Ray. Ray, you were sleeping. Your eyes were closed. But then bursting through the door is Usadon. I have him! He says he will look. He says he cannot promise anything, but the man is a miracle worker. And Ray, give me a perception check as Usadon comes walking in.
I'll just close the character sheet.
Ow, I scratched myself.
Oh my god, fuck. 18 is only a 4? Fuck off.
And I'm half asleep as well.
Yeah, you're half asleep. You're like, At first, you don't see anybody with Usadon. You just see Usadon. He's getting all excited. But then when you lean up a little bit, you do get a sight of somebody. You don't recognize him, except for the fact that you saw him healing some of the people at the basement, the cellar fight that you guys were at. But it's a small gnome coming up to you. Hello.
It wasn't that when they went down.
Hey.
Can you do this tomorrow?
Oh,
The fucker came all this way was like, fuck off, can I do this tomorrow?
It's a bit pressing, but I mean, sure. And he whispers to Usadon and has him write down some things. Gather those. Do you think you're going to do it, or do you want us to chop it off?
Can I try to do it tomorrow?
Okay. The little small guy agrees. But then you see him take out a syringe and go to put it right next to your arm.
Just be quick about it.
You see him inject it, and by the count of 3, you're out cold. All right, and we'll cut from black from there, and morning will come. The sun will rise. Lash, you wake up with a big stretch, a big fur blanket laying atop you. Your Boo with a little sleeper hat on him. You know, the ones with the big poof ball, like the Santa hat, but blue. That's what Boo's wearing right now.
Does he need to make a commission of that?
And then Kenji, you wake up with your tea set neatly put away in the closet and your swords out on the table. And Cain, you wake up feeling so refreshed. That's the best sleep you've ever had in your entire fucking life. And as you get up, you notice that your skeletons are dutifully just standing there. But with actually 2 standing by the door instead of the coffin.
Alright. Oh, cool. I mean, they do understand. They follow what's best for me, considering this bound to me. And I would sense it if they were not bound to me anymore.
Yeah. Perfect. So they, the skeletons all greet you like Scullies. Hello there. When you wake up.
Morning.
Already with a bit of headache as you hit the hallway.
Already?
Well, I thought the little morning routine might give it. But you're fine. You're actually had a great night's sleep. You probably don't have a headache yet.
Yet.
Probably.
Well, he's about to have breakfast with Lash, so like, I mean, it's coming.
Alright, fair enough.
So Cain, you're the first to leave your room. I think quickly followed by Kenji, and then Lash like by noon. But you guys head to the breakfast area.
Fantastic, and I'll have my normal coffee and bourbon.
Perfect. The chef gets it ready for you. His sous chef working on the actual breakfast portion. He seems to be working on getting you guys what you need.
You know what? I also order some sausages, and then I give it to the dog.
Oh my god. You see the dog, like, just run around in a circle waggling his tail around the fucking sausages. and then starts eating.
I give it the sausage and I pat it on the head and say, "Oh, you're such a good boy. Finally get to eat properly, huh?"
Have you guys ever seen that gif of the dog that, like, thinks it's stealing sausages from a butcher, goes outside and actually like drops sausages and then does a dance around it and then eats it? That's what the wolf does after like the first sausage. Just like absolutely ecstatic. But everyone,
Cut my toes.
I'm gonna let you talk quickly. I'll be back in 1 minute. I can still hear you.
Okay, perfect. So Lash, you want toast?
No, I just cut my toes. Is all I was saying.
You what? Oh, you're cutting your toes like at the dinner table?
No, in real life.
Oh.
I cut my toe off the
What?
my desk. Let's go.
God damn it! I can't.
Lash is coming with she wants to order an apples.
You want
apples.
You want to order
She
some
wants
apples?
an apple.
Okay.
No, 2 apples. One for Boo, and one for me.
Your Chef Randall gives you like the most quizzitive look in all of time. Like, not an infinite amount of sausages, just an apple.
I am trying to make sure that my teeth are clean, sir. Then I will order.
Apples don't clean teeth.
That's what my mama told me. Don't you telling me my mom was wrong?
Nope, he gives you an apple. He gives you a second one, as he remembers Boo needs one for his clean teeth.
Exactly.
And Kenji, do you do anything as you come in, or just sort of order your usual and sit?
Seeing them take apples, like, yo, chef, can I get some cereal? I kind of feel like cereal today.
Yeah, the Chef Randall starts getting all your stuff together. You can see Chef Gorgon is just seriously just not having it, because he just prepped a giant like hot pancake, sausage, bacon dinner for breakfast, and all of you guys just went, yeah, like a super tiny thing, please. And he's like, what the
Hey,
fuck?
Cain is literally almost not eating anything.
Some meat chunks in it?
Wait, what? You want
Can
what?
I have cereal with meat chunks in it?
Randall looks at you again and goes, what?
Like, you know, milk steak.
He looks at Gorgon and he says, if you do it, I'll fucking quit right now.
We're just gonna look at the kitchen and look what they got there going, and I'm just gonna be like, how about you do this? You can do a deep fried steak with a thick bechamel sauce, cool down, topped with raisins for digestion, and there you go, steak cereal. Do about 15 steaks and about a wine cooler worth of bechamel sauce.
Raisins are those bugs.
Gorgon just starts sweating, and Randall goes, "I'm so happy I'm on drinks today." And he starts taking care of your guys' needs while Chef Gorgon works his ass off making lash or fucking meat cereal.
He asked for it.
He fucking did. He could have just cut up some goddamn steak and threw it in a goddamn bowl of cereal with milk, but no. You can hear him muttering to himself, "Gotta be fucking fancy. Couldn't just have a fucking barbarian get the fucking steaks. God fucking damn it." As he's cooking.
Beautiful.
You go ahead and as everyone's having breakfast, can you guys give me a perception check? Specifically, Lash, give me advantage on your perception.
Everyone?
Yep.
I don't know what advantage means.
You get to roll twice.
Oh. What the shit?
You see, Lash didn't see it, but then did a double take before sitting, realizing there's a small drunk cat laying in your chair. Snoring loudly.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that or hear that. I'm gonna go to my table, sit down, and eat my cereal.
Can I say all I
drink
picture
beer.
is just fucking Lash, like, increasingly getting louder and closer to Nickel's face as just going, "Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you?"
She's also gonna try to take his beer, just so you know.
Oh. You see this cat jump to life the second your hand, a single atom of it, touched the fucking beer's fucking magnetic field.
So it's a cat person at the table with the dire wolf.
Yes.
Precisely.
Now look at the dire wolf, point at the cat, and then just say, "Fetch."
Don't do that.
Arf, arf.
Bluff, bluff. Bark, bark.
But you are eating, or no, you woke up. So the cat person is at your guys' table. Wait, and Kenji, did I get that right? Are you not sitting at the table with everybody?
I sat away from the snoring so I can ignore it.
Oh wait, so you're just like on the other side of the table.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, Kenji is like facing Nickel and Lash, but has purposely like turned his entire body 45 degrees to look at Cain and eat his fucking food that way. Cain, you might be a little uncomfortable because that is a bit weird to look at someone do. But to be fair, to your right is Lash and the cat arguing about a beer.
Another thing.
Oh, let it happen. I don't care.
Another.
Lash.
How loud was that yell? Is it like a drunken yell, like "I drink," like really loud in a calm restaurant?
Yeah, it's literally exactly like that. Like, you guys are pretty much the only people in Heroes Rest right now, and immediately you hear Lash yelling back and forth, and then all of a sudden this guy just starts screaming like a goddamn, like literally like a cat hissing, or like the really loud yell they do.
Great description. Yes. Oh, okay. Then I'm just gonna look at the chef that's doing the drinks now, which is my favorite person in this entire house at this moment. And be like, just bring a bottle of bourbon, please. It would be very helpful.
You see him grab the bourbon that's just in front of him, shake his head, lean down, and then pull a bourbon out from underneath the cabinet, or the counter, and bring it out to you. And it has a wax seal on it that he breaks for you.
What about for me?
I cut you off last night and you never left.
I'm not allowed to sleep here.
No, you're in my chair, sir.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're allowed to sleep there.
Lash, keep in mind, you're so strong, you guys should just push him
I
off.
just got a message from Mommy. You were right. I hope it's...
You could actually just pick up his chair and just move him and just get a different chair.
You can move it. I mean, we're like the same height, though.
Z,
I'm
you're a fucking monster. You're stronger than anybody in the party by like a mile.
I also-
You could just pick him up and just yeet him across the room, and then. sit
I
down
also
on the
have
chair.
a giant, scary bat.
My strength's a minus 2, by the way.
So yeah, you could literally just.
You're
push
right.
him.
Okay, sir, please get out of my chair. I
This is
would
my
like-
chair.
All right, Lash, if you want, you can go make a strength check, and you can do an opposed strength check to see if you push him out of the chair.
I'm not gonna push him. I'm going to pick him up and move him
All right, give me
physically across the whole room.
give me a
okay?
strength check.
This
You
is
just
perfect.
it just sort of feels like an awkward hug. Like you just sort of go to pick him up, but then you're like, ugh, and then you just have your arms around him, your chests are touching, like you're like trying to lift him up that way, but you can't, so you're just awkwardly hugging him.
Jake, how many drinks am I on?
Nickel, you're like, if counting from last night, your blood alcohol level is like 90% alcohol right now.
Wait, Jake.
Yeah?
Is it as bad as the sheriff in second campaign or no?
No.
About as bad.
Right now, he's a little bit more sober than that, because he had the night to sleep it off. But he's still pretty drunk.
But I need to count on how many drunk stacks do I get.
Right now, he's when the sheriff had to look presentable in front of the cat folks, okay? Like, that's where Nickel is, okay? He hasn't fallen off the wagon to the point his entire life is an endless alcoholic mess, like the fucking mayor of Quill, okay?
Do I go for 2
Or
stacks
sheriff.
then or the 3 stacks?
We
2
have
steps.
a great idea, by the way, right? Since you couldn't pick him up now, you can rage because you couldn't pick him up, and then actually throw him across the room.
Yeah, now you're pissed.
No, but Jake, how many stacks am I on?
I don't know. How do your stacks work?
I'm just gonna use all fucking trash talking people. I don't fucking
Oh,
know.
yeah, then 3. You're really, yeah, you can... Alright, Lash tries to hug you. Nickel, you try and do anything about this?
Take your hands off of me, a wench.
Alright, go ahead and give me a bluff check or intimidate.
No, Z has to roll a will save.
Nah, bro. My feelings are hurt.
She let it happen. Dude.
She said he called me a fucking wench.
No,
As Wench leaves his mouth, Lash, give me a will save to not collapse out of embarrassment.
Collapse. I would not be embarrassed. I would just be sad, and now I'm pissed again.
Yeah,
by
just-
the way, and that means I have to go for even more full strength trying to push him off.
Oh
I
my
Z,
god.
just wanted
before you do
to
that,
fucking-
before you do that, do rage so you actually have more strength.
Give me a
and then-
will save first.
I'm not.
Give me a will save.
Well, I'll.
Does
I
that
did.
pass the will save?
I don't know. What was the name?
It's...
I'm probably guessing no.
Give me a minute.
It says throws a saving throw of 11, and if they fail, they are confused. So she got 13. So
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 12 for me.
Oh, it's 12? Okay, then. Yeah, Z, he tries to confuse you, but the only thing you really understand of what he said is he called you a wench.
Yeah. So, boy, about to get beat.
All right, go ahead and give me 2 strength checks. 1 from Z, 1 from Nickel. Lash, what the fuck?
She's very. I love. Oh my god! What the shit?
-1.
it's like pushing over a fucking chair.
It's like watching toddlers getting upset.
You crit failed! That's the only way you could have lost, is rolling that bad. Oh my god. So, guys, what you see is what is supposed to be a mark of champions, and Lash is supposed to be the strongest amongst you. But you see her struggle to push, because you can tell it's a struggle, because the chair's not even, like, moving. Like, the chair's just
Nickel helps her.
Yeah, and then Nickel, like, as he's like, oh yeah? And then you see him, like, purposely lift one leg up, and then, like, just fall the fuck over.
That's because she hasn't had her cereal yet.
God damn it.
Oh yeah, Jake, while this is happening, can I literally just tell my skeletons to go in pairs to the ruined hospital and pick up 2 corpses without showing it and then feeding it to our mimics?
Yeah, you can go ahead and send them to go out there.
Yeah, and I also just send a message to the guards that I'm doing corpse disposal because of the disease spreading.
Perfect.
So stay away.
Perfect. So your skeletons head out that way, and they go there, and the rest of you. So Nickel, you have officially been pushed off the chair. You're laying flat on your ass. Lash is standing on top of the chair, like doing that, like really, like just flexing and doing like a hero pose on top of the chair. Not very impressive.
It's just a little embarrassing for everybody else watching.
Yeah, Kenji, you're like now covering your face. This is your party.
Jake, from across the room, right? This fucker, Kenji, wrote a haiku about one punch Lash punching a man to death, but couldn't push a fucking cat off a chair.
'Cause my feelings were hurt, sir. He hurt my feelings. I haven't had my breakfast. What do you want from me?
By the way, how many haikus has Kenji written?
So far, I think it was like 4 or 5, something like that.
Okay, yeah, because the only thing I remember is it took you a long time to write a haiku about the man with the penis out, and I did it in like 5 minutes.
Penis out.
What? Oh, that one.
Oh fuck. All right. So after the rambunctiousness happens, Nickel, what do you do once Lash seems to just have sat in the chair you were sleeping in? By the way, your beer is. Wait, give me a reflex save. You get a reflex save to see if you saved your beer.
A reflex save to save the beer.
Oh my god, if you pass, that's why you lost the strength check. Yes! Yes! You gave up the strength check to save the beer!
It's canon.
It's
Oh my
canon. You have the beer above your face, and you just start drinking it the second you get yourself up on your feet.
God. Fucking beautiful.
The beer save.
God damn it. The beer save. Right, I'll be right back. I need to get my laptop. I need to
Oh yeah, can I be right back too? I really gotta pee.
Do we need to have a small break?
Yeah, let's do a couple minutes break.
Okay, small break. I'm gonna get something to drink.
Awesome, I will be right back.
Yep. Beer. I also need to spend a second not in a fucking hellhole of heat.
Hey, Warrior, you still there?
No.
Oh, good. Still never actually got Ray to actually ask about the soul shard.
About the what?
About the soul crystals Cain has.
Yeah, you said later that night. Guess what
Yeah.
happened?
Yeah.
Freddy, you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
By the way, right, for context, right, Kenji couldn't write haikus because first, he saw his father get decapitated, and then the same fucking dude proceeded to call him a bitch. He's been preoccupied lately.
And I thought hardship created artistic flavors. I don't know.
For flavors. Where actually? I know I wrote some haiku, but I have no clue where they are.
I don't know. I'm gonna leave that entirely up to you. When you want it, come grab my phone. Or you can just come grab my phone. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, yes. Oh. I occasionally really miss these, small party dynamics. It's really easy to give everyone their time to shine when there's fucking 4 of you. When it's 6, it's really
It is
fucking
easy to
hard.
get the point across.
Yeah, it's really hard with 6 of you guys. I might...
For me, it's perfect. That means everyone's distracted and I can get my evil shit done.
Can't get past today though. No matter how hard it's trying.
Kane's gonna be like secretly like, okay, if you fix his arm, is there a way to like fuck up his eyes at the same time? Like, why would we do that on purpose? I'm just asking. It's just a question.
It would help me in a lot of ways. But I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing that he knows. Just tell him what happened and the necessity of it.
Let me check his sense motive.
When I was talking about
It's a
this,
2, so it's probably gonna be successful.
literally, one of the things I want for this campaign is the fact that when you guys get to the like actual main meat of it, and like you get to know what the BBEG is actually, then you guys, it doesn't, alignment won't matter.
BBB, Jake.
Big bad evil guy.
Oh, all right.
I don't know, dude. I don't know why all these shorthands are just part of tabletop, man. Like
Final
Big
boss. Literally.
Bad
Yeah.
butt man.
What,
But
what?
you did
That's
ask
BBBM.
last session who made Ray the party leader. He was the one that started the party. Plus he recruited Lash and then Cain.
Yeah, it's like, it's literally like, it's just by happenstance. And like, the best part about it is you guys quote unquote have a leader, but really, Cain or Ray is just like the like,
Scapegoat.
yeah, he's like the guy that like you look at is like, is that too crazy of an idea? And he's the one that goes like, it should be fine.
Probably the most wise idea.
Yeah.
I mean, Cain thinks it's perfect and completely and utterly brilliant to have Ray as the forefront leader, and I'm just the paper jockey because Ray is a good boy. He has a good reputation. He would never do anything evil. This corporation must only be for good.
I love it because it's exactly what I wanted for you guys, to both be allowed to do your own shit, but at the same time, as a party, as a quote-unquote whole, do good. But you don't have to, like, you know what I mean? Like, you can do your own fucking side shit, but, like, the meat of the story is the other shit. Is everyone back? Everyone good? Thumbs up?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Alright, so I'll leave it up to you guys. Do you guys want to, like, RP Nickel coming into the party all the way? Or are we just sort of gonna, like, cut back and have everyone sitting at the table talking? With Nickel still talking his way into the party, but, like... Oh, okay. We're cutting back in. And Nickel, you're just sort of in the same room with these people. And these people, you're in the same room with Nickel.
Lash, the on the floor drinking the beer cut.
in the meantime, Lash, your cereal with meat has been made and given to you. And Cain has been able to get a good way through his brandy bottle.
Plus one
Feeling
good
good about
point.
life. Feeling good about life.
This is a pretty good setup you got. And Kenji, you're just honestly looking at this shit and you're trying to make sense of why you're here.
Okay, so since I'm half done with the bottle and they're all talking like that, I'm gonna put the bottle in the middle of the table and be like, would you excuse me for 10 minutes as I see my skeleton boys come in? That means I'm just gonna use 10 minutes to go up, feed the mimics, and train them.
Perfect. The skeletons let you know as you come in that the hospital has gone up in operation, but due to the message you sent, the guards informed the morgue that the party of Manticore, or the family of Manticore Slayers, is sending representatives to gather corpses to inspect the current plague. And the morgue doesn't bat an eye. You guys have proven yourself to be the heroes of the city, at least on a few occasions. And
Well, can have the ball on the table. Can he steal it?
wait, what? Oh yeah, you go ahead and give me a sleight of hand or stealth check. Stealth check.
I've got sleight of hand open.
Alright, go ahead.
Unlocked.
Do it. Yeah. Lash, give me a perception check, but I don't even think you can roll that high. Kenji, you can also give me one. Your head is in the bowl of meat cereal. Like,
Right. Jake, I'm not specifically paying attention. This is basically if I, by happenstance.
yeah,
see
if
it,
by
or whatever.
happenstance you see it.
Happen hands.
You don't see nothing.
No, it's the next flash. There is enough table, enough room height.
I mean, Jake, it makes
Yeah.
sense. I'm across the table. So.
Yeah. You're actively trying to not pay attention to this thing. So like,
Exactly.
it would make sense the more he moves. Don't see it. And Nickel, you've grabbed the bottle and you're sitting next to everyone.
I want to drink from the bottle.
Right, go ahead. You're drinking from the bottle. Cain, as you're being filled in by the skeletons, you get to feed the mimics. They seem to be happy boys. Farty McFarterson, or whatever the fuck his goddamn name is.
Fanticus!
Farticus Quificus. Farticus Quificus lets out both of them for you after he eats. Back action and a front action.
Of course.
Can I call him Ferdy Q?
Farty cute.
Farticus
Whatever
pretty good.
you want. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
But you feed the mix and you can head back downstairs.
Yep, heading back downstairs.
And you notice Nickel drinking out of your bottle.
Brilliant. So while I walk past to sit down, I try to snatch the bottle from his hand just to pour up a cup. Let me see if I can do that. Can I do that? Maybe I can do that. Maybe I can do that.
You might
Right.
be stronger than him. Go ahead and give me an opposed sleight of hand check, Nickel. Or do you let him take it?
I'll roll against it. To see if I can actually succeed.
Please let it be 26 too. Oh my god! How the fuck do I... Okay, you guys are pulling... You're playing like tug of war with a bottle.
Beautiful.
Okay. How did I say that before it happened?
I'm trying from that. No, yeah, that's Nickel.
So, Cain, you're struggling with the bottle right now.
Mm-hmm. 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 Uh-huh.
This is sound of you guys going like back and forth.
Yes, exactly.
Holding the bottle, holding the coffee cup, and it's just like, you do realize this is my bottle, and I gave it freely to the table, and now I'm just having one cup more. So either you give it, or you will sleep and never wake up.
You left it unattended.
No, you're attending it, are you not?
I am now.
Yeah, then unhand it, and then you can have it back. Stray.
Ooh, sheesh.
I want you, wench. I'll save.
Oh, you will save? Alright, cool.
Pick up.
Cain is confused and let goes of the
What?
bottle like I'm a man. What? And then you
What?
Nickel snatches it from you.
What? Did he just? He doesn't.
Just, I feel like Lash should be nodding in
I mean-
approval and being like, "See, it's bullshit, right?"
It's not just me.
I am still watching this across the fucking table. What the fuck?
Okay, now I gotta do math. Now I gotta do math in my head. So this happened. The alcohol is free. I can go to the bar, get an olive bottle without problems. Or I take this as a personal offense and I use deep sleep and then I throw him in the sea.
Jesus Christ. He's out for
Nichols,
suffocation.
Nichols should totally do the fucking goddamn cute cat face at him. Like, as Kay's
Well,
looking
it's
so
going-
angry.
He would be floating because he's gripping that bottle so tightly. And
Actually-
bottles float.
Being the chief bartender of all time, Chef Randall comes running from behind the counter and hands Cain a brand new bottle of the same bourbon. he knows
Thank
what's
you.
coming. He said,
Thank you.
Just let it slide. I think he has
Thank
a
you.
problem.
No worries, no worries. Maybe bar him from the establishment
Look.
in the future.
I just look
I'm
at the chef.
trying to.
Like, can we please get him the fuck out? First of all, he takes Lash's chair. and
What's
now-
that first?
I mean, granted, he
It's
was
like
there
just,
first.
this was Lash's chair, just because that's the chair she walked up to sit in. Like, not like it's assigned seating. She just decided to
I don't give
Kate
Can't
just
just give a shit. It's a drunk fucking cat. To him, it's just a drunk fucking cat.
Ah, you little shit. Stop being a scallywag. You're all well saved.
Oh my god, I love
Are you
it.
Are you trying to get everyone?
Nope, just zero. You succeed.
Zero just narrows his eyes at you and just shakes his fucking head.
No, I just look at him. Shut the fuck up,
Shut
cat.
I feel like if Neil started laughing, like that would just be it. Like
You
the
could
whole
also
part.
just put him to deep sleep and then use Undyne's curse and he would literally just stop breathing.
Nichols
Magic
just drink-
arranged attack.
What?
His magic arranged attack.
Depends on the spell.
So if it's touch, no way. If anything else, then yes.
Touch, yes, would probably be when it is actually an attack. So if it goes against if the spell goes against AC, it would be an attack. Would be my way of ruling it. Or if it's like
Arranged
magic.
attack.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
if it's a ranged touch attack.
Yeah.
Have any rage touch attacks? Oh well, yes, I do. I have acid splash. I never use it. Most of my abilities are just kind of.
I think someone's calling you, Z.
Skeleton.
Nobody's calling me.
Well, the text now is ringing.
Oh, you're gonna have to answer it then. I can't answer it.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I think it was. Oh, it's the schools. It's the schools. I'll probably get the call in a little bit. So the school's just gonna call about something. So just take the phone.
I'm logged in as you on text now.
I know, but it was on this, so it's your number on text now, which is what the school has, and then they'll call me eventually.
So why are you giving me your phone? Because I'm logged into your account anyways.
Oh jeez. So Overwatch decided that you have to pay for a battle pass to get access to the beta.
Yep.
Fuck that.
Oh my god.
Overwatch 2 has been a delight for me to watch. Because of genuinely how fucking ridiculous it is.
Everything that's happened in Blizzard the last couple of years has just been chaos.
Oh my god.
Very
it was,
entertaining, but chaos.
Like, I laughed when, like... What, isn't it, like, the new Overwatch 2? Oh god, we're streaming this, so I hope no one's watching. But it was in Overwatch 2, like, they just added 3 new characters, which is, like, barely what you would get in 1 year of development in Overwatch 1. Oh god, I can't go over all that shit. That Overwatch 2 this just in. Genuinely like a scam. Like I legitimately think it's them spray painting a new coat on a rusted out horse, hoping it hits big, but if it doesn't, then they're just gonna abandon it. They're literally squeezing their old player base that is the die hard for their game dry. You should see how much some of this shit costs. And then you will go on like the Overwatch subreddit, and then there's fucking fans making mock-ups of the fucking in-store shop to get hyped. And I'm just sort of like, are y'all crazy? Like, that's what? You want to pay money? You want...
I mean, you've seen Diablo Immortal.
God.
Have you seen the pre-orders for the new World of Warcraft expansion?
No.
Up to $100 for
Holy shit.
epic pre-purchase whatever.
That's just sad.
It is.
Mm-hmm. And you don't get anything physical, only electronic shit.
Oh shit! I just remember that the last few haikus that I wrote was actually handwritten, not on fucking.
Go get him, dog. I think he's on the phone for a little bit, so...
I need to find which fucking...
Dude,
app.
you got this. I believe in you.
Because I have these little notebooks. I write shit in, but there's like 20 of them. Just written shit in there. I need to find the right one. Right, I'm just gonna bring them all here and I'm just gonna scroll through all of them. I'll be right back.
Right, go for it. Any other random shit we want to talk about since we just decided to do it anyway?
Nope.
Okay, guess not. I think he's on the phone, but do you guys want to keep going for a bit, or what do you want to do?
I'd say let's wait. I could actually ask you something.
Yeah, go ahead.
Based on this, could I dodge a spell?
Send it to me, dog.
I did in the DMs. Or is it just like an arrow or something dumb like that? Does that only count if the spell is against AC?
I would say it's only if it's against AC, but that's gonna be really fucking useful. Like, you don't even fucking know, because you both get a bonus to attacking because of that. Because, I don't want to say what it is because it's gonna be cool. But, when you're there, you can, you'll get a bonus because of how it works. When you do that with those type of weapons, you get a bonus for doing that. Okay, good. I was casually looking while, like, I was getting everything going. I'm like, oh god, it says we have 2 viewers. Don't tell me someone watched our fucking rant against fucking Overwatch 2. It's like, but no, we're good. It's just my 2 boos here.
Now they know that you've been bitching about Overwatch 2.
Oh god.
Right. What are the odds? I found it on the first try.
Dude, that's what I do. It's good.
It's basically just notes, section of full haikus.
Nice.
Notes.
Just suppressed all of them and like.
Actually, I have a question. Since you guys have, I know that fucking strength check was just legendary. You guys could not have made it more funny.
What is Z's strength, by the way?
I think like 8.
+2.
Or is she only like 17? Is she only 17? Z's lash is... Oh, she has 16 strength. Or 14. 14. So she's actually... She actually gets a big buff when she's raging, but it's mainly because she's a halfling. She has that -2 to her strength.
Yeah.
But, and she actually doesn't have any buff items yet.
Yeah. Still, those rolls were terrible.
They were
like
fucking
4
bad.
and something.
Yeah, it was beautiful. She rolled a 2, and then it got turned into a 4. Then fucking Nickel rolled a 1, and it got turned into a negative 1.
And then she rolled a what? An 8 plus 2. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, that was terrible.
Oh. You know, sometimes them rolls.
Who said you need strength?
Yeah, who needs strength, dog?
I need to.
I was thinking one of the things that would be because I think he's muted or deafened. You're not listening, but one of the items I was thinking about getting Z is I think there is a like sash or something that lets you like cast enlarge person on yourself once per day.
Oh my god.
So she could literally like become a normal sized person for combat.
Oh, that'd be cool. That would be cool. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
That would be odd as fuck, Haral.
It really would be. It'd be the guy from the Justice Friends, right? They're the Super Friends. You know, the Indian guy. You guys might not know this. There's an Indian guy who grew really big all the time.
No clue.
Hi Jay, can I get help with something then if he's still on the phone?
Yeah. What's up?
The dual wielding pistols part.
Yeah. What about it?
I need help with adding it. When it's ranged plus dex, do I go on the damage rate?
Here, a little bit, and then you're there. Okay.
Will I actually get to pick offhand, main hand?
Okay, only one handmade. Okay. Alright, so it's range dex. The plus would be if you have any magic to it. But you would put touch instead of AC. I don't know if that's on any of your other ones down here.
I should probably do that then.
Yeah, but it should be against AC, not touch. Or it should be against touch, not AC. You know, saying it backwards. Because it's a ranged weapon, you don't get any pluses to your damage. Unless, obviously, it's like a plus X weapon or whatever.
I mean, you can get a plus by getting other like feats, but otherwise I don't think you can get.
No, he can't. He.
And if it's a dual wielding, do I just go under
it,
additional attacks or bonus thing?
There's
damage too.
For
what would I pick?
Oh,
if I'm dual wielding, what would I actually pick? Just the one click thing. Additional attacks?
I think you would have to do additional attack offhand, and then you would put offhand. Then it would be the attack would be ranged plus dex.
I have to put a minus something on
minus
weapons
4, I think, or 2 weapons. You have to also put it up at the top one too. 2-hand weapon fighting, offhand weapons light. Okay, so you just had -2 on each actually. So that's it.
No, I think pistols don't count as light, so it's a -4. That's why I wrote down in weapon fighting, I think.
Okay. So 2 weapon fighting, so that would make it.
A -4 on both.
Okay. Then do that. -4 on both. So you have your ranged dex -4, -4, and then your damage is plus nothing, because damage, you don't get damage on that. And then it'd be 1d8, right? Oh, I was writing 1d8 after you wrote 1d8. All right, perfect. And crit multiplier should be 4. Let's make sure that's right. Boom.
Crit mods 4?
I think so for pistols. Yeah, and you want the damage type is bludgeoning and piercing. Right? Perfect. Boom. Yep, so that should do it. So when we click that, you should have 2 rolls. The first one, and then the second one, and then the damage. And you can do additional damage because I think you have up close and deadly, right? Did you take that? I thought you did.
I've got point blank shot.
Oh, right, that's right. Up close and deadly is a gunslinger thing. I think you can do eventually, or if you pick it, because I don't know if it's one of the pickable feats. But you got gunslinger's dodge, initiative, point blank shot, combat. Oh, no, you get +1 on your damage because of this for point blank shot. Oh wait, yeah, no. Okay, so what I would say with that is just add +1 if you're in that range, because don't add it to the actual damage of the thing, because you're not always going to be doing that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put it out. I'm just gonna say it's in the range.
I gotta say, I absolutely love, like, just looking at your feats tells me what this fucking character is. I like it.
I know, right? I organized it so well.
Immediately makes me think, yeah, this is a guy that just, like, immediately goes like, bam, with 2 guns. And good shit. Alright,
So that should be done now, yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna go see if she's done, so give me a sec.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. The Epic Edition of the expansion pack for World of Warcraft Dragonflight is $114.99 Canadian dollars.
Hello?
What?
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 What happened? I had to go for a second because my mom was calling
No, I know.
me.
We took a break.
Oh my god, that was so confusing because I wasn't sure what was happening. I'm like, because
I
you
don't
told me
really
I got a
get up close and
call.
deadly because I'm not pistolero. I'm a different subclass.
Oh wait, you don't get the +1 to damage because it's not arrows? Is that what you said?
I'm not pistolero. So
Pistolero gets up close. Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm getting tamales.
I just have my one experience with a gunslinger outside of Nickel is fucking
The
Baron.
podcast.
Yeah, the podcast. So that's all I know. But yeah. But up to you guys.
I am back.
Is everyone ready?
Hola.
Okay. We will continue on then. I think Cain. I heard Freddy a second ago, right? He's here.
He was there a second ago. I don't know if he's here now. Freddles.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, perfect.
Hello.
All right. So you guys are back at the bar. You are. I don't know. A truce has been called at the table. We have Nickel drinking his bottle, Cain drinking his last little cup that he wanted, Lash eating her cereal, and Kenji judging from the distance.
I appreciate your judgments.
Not necessarily you. I'm judging the cat.
Which is saying something.
Give a fuck.
She has a giant fucking bowl of cereal and fucking meat. Granted, beautifully cooked, but that's what she's eating for breakfast. Like, she made that happen.
Jake.
Yeah, exactly.
Kenji is not phased one bit.
Kenji has just grown to accept that, like, if you want to be the manliest man you want to be, that little halfling girl, follow her path.
Like with a chat stunt.
Alright. So we're doing this, alright. Well, seems we have to check the agenda for today, and unfortunately it seems our great and fearless leader is preoccupied with a self-inflicted curse. And yes, it was self-inflicted. Now,
I know, we all saw.
we all, it's just, everyone looks around.
Kenji, would you mind joining us, even though you do look very much cool and mysterious, like a lone rider over there? I would prefer having you by the table.
I'm at the table. I'm just staying away from that bitch.
Think about it. It's like a long, it's like a long table. So you, Cain, and Lash and the other guy, like you guys were on like the left side of the table. Kenji like walked like the 10, like a cafeteria table. You know what I mean? So like it's like a good, at least 14 feet away. And Kenji just starts sliding down the fucking cafeteria thing and be like, fine, I'll come over.
I make the effort to go to the Lash's side, by the way.
So you're on one side of Lash and I'm on the other side of Lash.
No, wait, so you're both on the same side of the table. So I go to the opposite side of you, basically.
Oh god, I just realized I'm literally the one having to take care of the children now.
As you have that
Hey,
thought,
Daddy.
as you have that thought, Cain, Chef Randall comes out with a small bowl of milk for fucking Nickel. He's like, I don't know what you drink, so just like not. And he takes the bottle from you.
I was thinking that.
Yeah, you were. And he holds it like a good 6 feet above your head, just like as a real bastard move. And he goes, I'm gonna take this. You tell me what you eat. You sober up. And then you get the fuck out. And you come back. And you're not getting any alcohol in this building anymore, okay, buddy?
I'll take what she's having then.
You hear Chef Gorgon go, fuck! And he starts prepping for another 30-minute long service as he gets the food ready.
Alright, so the agenda for today, and yeah, I know there is a new member here, but I'm just literally ignoring that because it's a stray cat, and yes,
Fuck you too.
Cain is a bit of a dick. So, agenda for today. We could check up on a great leader and see what he's doing and how that is going, even though I'm guessing that Finger Gun Mage and Mr. Kebab are most likely prodding him and trying to figure out what the fuck he is going to do. So, other than that, we could check for the Chaos Beast that's supposed to be in the south, or we could go back to that spooky room and try to check what we're supposed to do there. I've never been a fan of puzzles.
Puzzles.
But I did see a Chaos Beast contract up there some days ago.
So that is our options. That was so we can actually check if we're gonna do or not. Anyone have any comments, wishes, anything?
Okay.
All right, cool, brilliant, fantastic. Takes another swig of the bourbon.
Nickel, your food comes in front of you. And it's they gave you the same size bowl as Lash just because they didn't want to offend you. But you literally could swim in this bowl.
Can drown the cat in bechamel.
What if we... cheese.
Hey Lash,
Yeah?
you got seconds.
Oh, seconds.
As you see Nickel's bowl being put pretty close to you, considering how small Nickel is.
Oh, so I can eat from it?
Don't you dare.
I mean, it's looking mighty tasty. Also, it was pretty close to me. I'm assuming you're giving it to me, sir. So.
So
I'm
we'll
just
just
gonna-
roll
I'm
Roll
just-
a
I'm
will
I'm
to
just
see
gonna
if you can
stick
actually
my
hold against
hand
it.
Z,
elegantly
I have a better
into the
idea. What
bowl.
if, Z, I have a better idea. What if you just bully
Don't
him?
touch. I just love the hand away.
Okay.
I mean, it's a slap. I'm still there.
You slap her hand and it doesn't move. She doesn't reflex away. She just looks at you and be like, is that the most you're gonna defend this with? Because like that's not good enough.
I mean, you're giving this to me. Thanks, I appreciate it. I like you now.
Nickel.
Together, Lash is good. I'd give her food.
Does Nickel like have a brain moment and go like, worth it?
Just fucking take it.
Just...
Yeah. She's happy. She's pretty happy.
Do you want Chef Randall brings you a smaller bowl and he goes, "Would you like me to get you some of that and give it to you?"
I'll take some booze.
Maybe
No.
just hide it.
I said sober up and get out. I'm sorry that she stole your food. Chef Gorgon says he'll quit if he has to make it again. And I'll be honest, wasn't paying attention and was rather drunk this morning. So I don't know how to make it either.
Cheers to that.
he raises his the brandy bottle that he took from Nickel to you. And you notice he has a ring around his lips, and you get the feeling he maybe has been sneaking us a couple sips.
As you should.
He might need them.
He's like, "This is my first day where I didn't have to worry about her. It's fucking amazing."
I love it that they actually prepared a whole feast specifically for her. It was like, yeah, I'll have an apple.
She didn't just have the apple. She asked for more food afterwards. The apple's just to brush her teeth.
Right? See, just imagine, right? You're a cook. You make a whole feast specifically for one person, and then the first thing they want from you is a fucking apple.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
I mean, I don't understand the question.
I still, Chef Randall is still shook by the fact that, like, I want apple to brush my teeth. What?
There's a reason he's drinking.
That doesn't do
That's
that.
how you brush your teeth, right? With the
It's-
apple.
By the way,
You eat healthy to stay clean. That's Lash's mentality, by the way, just so you know.
Nickel, Chef Randall gives you something a little bit on the side, and it's just a small plate, and it's 2 slices of bread that are golden brown, and there seems to be a mix of cheeses melted in the center of the sandwich that he's given you. He's like, "Have this.
Oh,
It's
no
my
cheese.
favorite food." And he then pokes Lash on the shoulder, and then throws a tiny bag at her, and says, "I'll give you apples, because you should have fruits. But use that every morning, okay?" And he stumbles back against behind the counter.
So how do I cook these?
Do you open the bag and see what he threw you?
Yeah.
It's a toothbrush.
Yeah, so how do I cook these?
You just start gnawing on the.
Just trying to figure out the fuck.
I just look over to her and say, "No, that's a midday snack. What you do is you put it in your mouth and you scrape it against your teeth, and then you get second breakfast."
What? She's trying it out right now, but she ain't tasting nothing.
What are you talking about? With all the food that's been stuck up there, you
Oh my god! This is the first. See, you're chasing some spider legs.
Well, hold on, fucking minute.
You look at the fucking toothbrush like it's magic. Lash's greatest
Dripping
gift of
down
all
my
time is a fucking toothbrush. All right, so Lash, you have discovered the amazing benefits of brushing your teeth. This halfling raised by orcs, everybody.
Just
Jake, that sounded like as if she unlocked an achievement.
I did.
She did.
I have leveled up in
Adulting.
cleanliness. Exactly.
He's 1 2 wisdom.
There we go. Perfect.
Look at it, so
Finally.
you can't
All right,
please
all
play
right,
with
all
a
right.
drunk cat.
All right, if everyone, all right, hands up, everyone. I need a vote. Does Lash get a permanent +1 to her wisdom for finding out how to brush her teeth?
I.
Yeah.
Aye.
Aye,
Oh,
aye,
I
aye. All right, Z, you can buff yourself, and you have to put it in your goddamn feats. Learned how to brush teeth, +1 wisdom.
I don't even know where that shit goes, but lol.
Don't worry, I got you back.
To wisdom. God damn it. That's
All right. Don't worry, I want to give you guys small little buffs over time to give your characters like character. You know what I mean? Like personality.
The giving Z wisdom.
Z needs it.
Giving Ray a demon arm.
Yeah, giving Ray a demon arm. Something going on with Cain's arm. Kenji's gonna have some shit happening, definitely, let me tell you. I have shit planned for Hulk. Azure, guys, you remember? I swear, it's amazing. You guys remember what we talked about we're doing for Azure?
The Manticore flying fortress.
Oh yeah, that, but what his personal buff was gonna be. Do you guys remember what his goal is? To find the book of every spell?
Oh yeah.
And how it was gonna be a sentient book that was gonna be like his mentor that flew around following him, giving him advice. I still like give myself a chef kiss every time I had that thought. I'm like, you're a genius, Jake. And I'm like, I know. I know. Because all I can think is Page Master. Like, just that. That's just what lives rent-free in my head. Is like flying cartoon books. And that's what's gonna be behind Azure. Anyway, so what are you guys doing from here?
We said we'll check off with Ray, right?
We'll just check up and see what's happening there. So we're gonna have a quick detour to the Mage Tower, Mage District. And after that, we'll see if we have... Well, depends if we actually have Ray with us or not. We might go check out the... well, the demon cult hideout and all the shit's happening there. Otherwise, we could just go hunting for a chaos beast.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Oh, wait, we're hunting?
We could go hunting.
If we can't get Ray, our main tracker, we'll go hunt them. I mean, right, that sounds stupid. Right,
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out as we go.
Yeah.
Kind of like
Alright.
the only time we do anything.
Well, I mean, we all have different roles and different things we could do, so we can just try to figure that out.
Yeah. Perfect. I got it added to your thing. Did you increase your wisdom already, Z?
No, I don't
Okay.
know where that goes.
I did
In
it.
my modifier or in
Yeah.
my score?
Your score.
Oh.
There, I changed it to 9. You're good.
What the hell gives me 2 perception?
Oh, you did.
Boom. Anyway, so you guys are deciding to go see Ray, right?
Yeah.
All right, then let's.
I'm gonna ask Cain if he wants to ride on horseback so we get there faster.
So
You're just gonna have Lash running after on the bat? Yeah, sure, why not?
Alright. And the cat can come here if it's coming. I mean, I don't even give a shit about the cats. It doesn't really matter.
Does Nickel just
Yeah.
drunkenly follow anyway?
Who's gonna drunk follow?
Do you ride the wall?
I was gonna say I'm gonna ride the wall.
They just look at each other, understanding what they want. Clearly.
Oh my god.
But
So
of course.
it's beautiful. So like you just grab a tuft of his hair and he just starts going, and you don't weigh enough to even bother. So as we see everyone setting out, we'll cut to Ray, and we'll go back a few hours. As we come to, as Ray wakes up, and you're just in a room with the smell of like copper in the air. And as you come to
Melting.
and you wake up, there's just peaks of light coming through the windows behind the bookshelves. And as you wake up from these beams of light hitting your eyes, you start to feel your arm hurt a lot.
You're kinda quiet.
You start to feel your arm hurt a lot. And you come to with a numbing sensation at your shoulder blade. And when you start to open your eyes, you see that your arm is completely encased in bandages, with splots of red spots, like down by your knuckles and your arm. The black horn coming out of your right shoulder has seemingly grown a bit since you've last seen it. And it's started to develop an almost transparent part of it. Like you almost feel like it's not completely black, but it's like empty but filled with black smoke. As you can almost feel like there's a motion to the inky blackness in your shoulder. As you wake up, you notice that in the room with you is that small gnome that was there before, still gathering up tools and utensils, and looks like he's about to bring out a new set of bandages for you.
What did you do?
We had to do our best to slow the progression. If we left it be, you would have... And he sighs, and you would have been gone. It would have reached your heart, and we would have had no way of bringing you back.
I was told I had 48 hours.
You had 48 hours before that became you. Not before we came to stop it. We did our best. You needed a rest. And he wants to undo the bandages to show you. And you can see it's still your arm. But they have, like, inserted into your arm bits of, like, some sort of herb is, like, embedded in your arm, almost like acupuncture, all throughout it. And there, he says, this is our way of slowing the possession. These herbs, they, for whatever reason, resist the demonic energies. So as long as they're there, we're suppressing what's in there. Do you want to talk about options? And he starts to undo your bandages as he's talking.
I'll take the second option.
Yeah, I figured. And he's undoing all your bandages. So, I have to ask you a question. How much do you know about the Fae?
About as much as I learn from picking plants.
Aye, so the Fae are little dancing fairies that you don't see behind. Aye.
About that.
Well, there's much more to the Fae. They're strong spirits themselves. They have their own realm, just on another plane. My goal here is to replace the dark spirit in your arm with one of a more natural approach. I can't guarantee what spirit you'll get, but it'll be a damn shade better than a demon.
Do what you must.
Then I ask what I must. In order to do this, I need components. The wizards are working. They've gotten me all but one. I don't know how to ask a man who is incapacitated, but I need you to get it.
Get what?
I need a specific flower. One that is only grown in the Fey realm. There may be merchants that are selling it. You might be able to get it that way. I'm going to have the wizards search down there for that. I don't think it's likely. Your best chance, you need to get hold of someone who can go there and get it for you. And he starts to rub his hands and he goes, I can maybe go searching around and see if I can find a connection. But it's going to take at least a few hours. Right now, with how we have it, for the 48 hours, you will be like this. We can keep it at bay in your arm. But after 48 hours, the beast that is inside you will have enough power to overpower simple herbs. The curse will be complete. What I need from you is to make sure you rest. Exert yourself and your time dwindles. And he taps you on the shoulder. Your good one. And he goes, I mean, he basically has to be standing on you to do that. So he's doing that. As he's starting to rebandage you, he's like standing on your chest. Not even like courtesy or nothing. He just starts walking all over you as your physician. To do your bandaging. And he taps you on the shoulder when he's starting to do the new set. And he goes, I hope we can get this done for you. I'll try my best. And he just starts doing your bandaging and quickly runs out the room to go grab something. When he leaves, you actually have your two wizard buddies come in. And they start talking to you and start talking about the difficulties they're having. They can't find the flower that's needed, the plant, they can't find it. Usadon says he'll look around to see if he knows anyone that can go to the Fey realm, but yeah, the circles that he knows and the wizard's headquarters don't really do that. But he might search around to see if maybe they have a wand of teleport or something in their archives or something. The kebab wizard says he'll see if he can make a kebab version of the flower that works, but Galieo firmly disagrees that it could even possibly work. But as you're really getting into this conversation, there's a burst of loudness as galloping into the fucking room. Or not the entrance of the wizard embassy. You see your friends come in, all running and panting as they made it in. Cain probably hamming it up a bit, like, oh yeah, I really ran here.
Totes. Legit.
Jake,
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I was
Actually-
on horseback. I didn't exert myself at all.
Okay, fine. You guys all walk in casual. Fine. Where's your sense of drama?
Weirdly enough, Cain is weak as balls, but his constitution is decent. It's +2.
All right, yeah. So you guys enter into the building, all fine and dandy.
I'm sorry, Jake.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. But what do you guys do when you enter? You see Ray with a new set of bandages all up his arm. Everyone give me a perception check besides Ray, obviously. Actually, no, Ray, you can give me a perception check too.
Perception. Wow.
I'll
it's
give you a
not
minute.
4.
Oh, that's Nichols 19.
So Kenji, you don't see it, but Nickel, Cain,
Beautiful.
and Lash, you all see what looks to be a rather sickly looking Ray. His
Wait,
eyes are like
we're over there, right?
they opened the door the two wizards, they're like trying to give Ray as much like fresh air as they possibly can. So like they like the door, like when you guys come into the wizard embassy, the front door is open. Behind the desk, it's like Usadon's like personal office.
Yeah.
So like you're seeing into there, and like you can see the little bit of light entering that room, and you just sort of see a sickly looking Ray who has a giant bandaged up arm with a weird fucking giant crystal or horn
What is
looking
shoved
thing.
where?
Shoving out of his shoulder, honey. His right shoulder.
Okay. Okay. I'm just wondering. Okay.
But
Good question.
anyway.
Crystal shoved where?
That's what I mean.
But that's what you guys see. Ray, what you see is a fucking cat riding your wolf.
Just like, what the fuck?
With that perception, you'd probably see it's a drunk cat.
Also,
riding his wolf.
it's a drunk cat riding your wolf. But before you can get pissed off, you notice that your wolf's like beaming with like happiness. Like he just feels like he's the most healthful boy ever. Oh, and then when he sees you. Oh wait, give me a perception check for the wolf. I need the wolf perception check.
You have to open 3 pages.
Go ahead, do it. I demand it as
Like
DM. I'm a monster. I'm a megalomaniac. Give me the fucking roll.
Megalomania?
Yes.
Oh wait, the perception check for
Oh.
the parrot?
Your dog doesn't even notice you.
No,
yet.
that's the parrot.
Oh, that's the parrot?
parrot.
Oh, okay. Oh my
This
god.
is the dog.
Oh my god, Ray, you see the cat, right? You see the cat, you go like, that stupid fucking cat. I'm so pissed off at the party. And then your eyes go down. You see how happy your dog is. And then a few milliseconds after you're looking at how happy he is, his eyes turn and look at you. And you see all the waggle, all the smile, the tongue out, tongue's in, mouth shut, eyes back, or eyes wide, ears back, tail down. Nickel, give me a goddamn reflex save, because you have to fucking hold on to this dog as it's about to burst into the fucking goddamn building. You barely hold on as the fucking wolf jumps over the fucking counter and goes into the fucking room and lays on fucking Ray's feet.
Oh my goodness.
Also, if you look at the perception, right? Like owner, like dog. I swear
Yeah.
to fucking god.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Like, that was a fucking
Yes,
amazing
he
roll
did.
for
He
him.
got it
17.
from-
You only have a +5. Jesus fuck. Jesus fuck.
He rolled like a 20 before as well.
I know.
Like,
he just,
he wasn't a
that
bad
dog is
roller.
just good at perception.
It's
Dice
Ray's
don't
dog,
lie.
Of course it's good.
Dice
They
don't
thought
lie.
they got to see well.
But anyway, so you, so your dog runs in front of you. And don't worry, I'm gonna go grab all you guys and move you over now. Oh my god, I have to grab, like, how many fucking things do I have to... Guys, we need to calm down about fucking pets.
Hold on, wait, I'm getting another one next level.
Fuck off! What?
Oh my god, yes, please.
As a
more
witch, I get another pet.
We need a
As a
zoom.
witch?
I'm
What?
taking 1 skill in witch, so I can reload my gun while dual wielding.
We need to.
I love this so
we
fucking
need to
much.
get a daycare.
Okay,
So I'm gonna have a parrot and a monkey.
A monkey?
A parrot and a monkey.
okay, so how do we kill off Ray so that way you always play Nickel?
Oh my god.
I don't mean that because I love Ray, but at the same time, pirate and a monkey.
I mean, you could always just, we go on the quest, we get the flower, it fails, and for some reason the demon takes over Ray, and that becomes one of the lieutenants for the big bad evil guy.
Okay, so where's your dog? Dog go back.
That could work with what we wrote in the DMs, Jake.
I don't want to kill Ray. I love Ray.
Don't worry.
Well, we're not gonna kill it. They're not gonna kill him.
Dude.
Do you know the party?
Yeah, do you know the party?
Oh
Ray.
my.
Ray. Ray.
That is the-
This is
that would be
talking.
the worst
This is like
gamble
I'm
of your
talking to
life.
someone who's on the ledge. I'm like, Ray, don't kill yourself, dog. It's not worth it. You're saying I trust the party not to kill me. One of the fucking people has actively
here's-
been talking about how you're a thorn in his side. Like, you're gonna get shanked.
I have no
What
idea
was
what
the
you're talking
Megaton
about.
in the inside? The fucking Nicola Ray.
And the problem, Ray, is, as a DM, I cannot say he BM'd you. If he legitimately could say, I accidentally killed him because you were an enemy and you would die. I can't stop it, Ray. You will die.
I mean, my bluff isn't my best, but it's still 9.
Alright. The
Right.
parrot comes
And
chasing.
my
Enough.
sense motive is 8.
I actually like the idea of everything being different size properly. I'm gonna get Boo tiny.
Sense motive is 2 on both characters.
You're gonna make Boo tiny?
And Lash tiny, look.
I'm a baby. Thank you.
Boom, boom, boom. Okay, anyway, so where did we leave off with the actual plot? Oh, right, your dog came up to you. and
Everyone
it's-
ran in.
Yeah, everyone ran in. So you guys follow in. Who, in order, who's running as fast as they can?
Well,
Okay, who's running at a brisk speed?
I
Well,
am
Nicola probably
not
just
even
the
running. I am flying, sir.
Okay. Okay, you're okay, that's good. So you're flying as fast as you can? Like, when you see Ray, what do you do?
Yeah, he's OG, daddy.
You gotta go save OG Daddy. You go run over. You fly over as fast as you can. Ray, there's a bat and a wolf in your face now, with Lash like leaning over the bat, being like, "You okay?" You
And now Parrot as well.
And now Parrot just like barking in your face. Bark, bark, bark. I'm just
Will
contributing.
spider legs help?
Lash starts trying to feed Ray spider legs.
Like, seeing that zoo, I just don't enter the room yet.
You're like, just let this.
I just stand at the door because I see what 3 or 4 animals on top of him.
Yeah, you see, like, legitimately.
Well, that
Wait, there's a
was-
drunk cat, a wolf, a parrot, a bird, and a wild animal. That's Lash. That's five?
Yeah, basically a fucking zoo.
Perfection.
Yeah, so I stay at the door.
Is that anyone else?
Okay, Cain, what are you doing? Just staring off at him.
I'm just walking briskly and I'm just coming up right now while everyone's running and all that. I'm just coming in.
Just like casually, like, all right. I'll watch how this
Casually.
goes in.
How many
So
triggers
Kenji's the
do we
one
need to
person
find?
out of the room. Oh, this is good. So Kenji, as you're waiting outside the room, are you just like leaning up against the wall?
Pretty much, yeah.
As you're leaning up against the wall, a small little gnome comes walking up to you.
A gnome?
You just
Oh.
got gnomed.
How's the adventuring going?
I mean, we came here to check up on Ray. I couldn't walk into the room because apparently he has a whole petting zoo around him, but...
He peeks and he goes, "Huh. I didn't know he had this much love going for him. Maybe he does have a chance." It's...
Look, honestly, right? There's a random cat that we just picked up at Hero's Rest. There's actual wolf, which is okay, right? And then there's Lash, and Lash trying to get him to eat spider legs, and then Boo just flying
Helps
around.
me feel better. I'm just saying.
Ray's just like, that doesn't help me feel better. You're helping yourself. Okay. All right.
Can I get someone more sane?
Right. After I
But
tell that
I
to
am very sad.
Yes.
after I tell that to the gnome, I ask him what the situation is.
Oh.
What it's like.
I was actually any motions you to follow in. I didn't know that there would be so much support for this young man. And he gets a smile on his face. It's good to see that there's still friendship in the world when he gets up on the table. Because that's the only way he can like look you guys in the eye.
He actually looked me in the eyes and has to step up on the fucking table.
Yeah, because he's about the size of like Lash and Nickel, so he's a tiny boy. So he's up on that, and he looks up at all of you and goes, so here's the deal. We need to get your boy a specific flower from the Fey realm. I will go ahead and write down the details for you. But it's basically a purple flower that has a gold bloom in the center. It will have 5 red tendrils. Be careful. There are plenty of plants that look alike, but are not the same in the Fey realm. I was able to get in contact with someone, and they told me that we get 1 shot, but I did find a way to get there. It is not permanent. We can't stay there long, but we could stay there for at least a few hours, maybe 2 or 3 hours. We could be in the Fey room and look for the plant.
The agenda for the day. Feywild first for the most pressing matter to try.
Do we have anyone that can actually tell the flowers apart?
He gives out personal pamphlets, and the best way to know is I need everyone to roll a knowledge nature check if you can.
Nice.
Even Ray?
Yep. Even Ray.
Oh my god.
And now Nickel.
Right, well, I cannot roll my knowledge check because I have no fucking clue. That's why I asked.
I don't have
Oh my God.
any clue either, but I just rolled it.
Oh my god, this is
But
absolutely
Ray does.
perfect. Oh my god, this is perfect. Alright, I'm gonna wait. Okay, so Ray looks at the paper and he smacks himself with his good arm, and you realize that you can determine what these fucking flowers are, but you can't go because you need rest. But then
That's fun.
Lash, you know what this fucking flower is. You know what this flower easy to shit. This
I
ain't-
am a connoisseur of
yeah, you know. Oh, this is some. Oh, this is. She starts lifting on some fucking really exotic weed strain name, and it's like this. It's like that. This flower is great to smoke on the weekends.
You're welcome.
But yeah, so you can with that you get the idea that
That you're gay.
Okay.
Hey, what?
what?
What'd you
That,
say?
what?
that exploded quickly.
What'd you
What?
say?
What?
Who's gay? Is that what you just said? I don't know what's happening.
don't know. It's a joke.
I don't know what happened either, but it's good.
Can Lash be gay? Hello, she's out now. No one can.
Yeah, she gave her spider legs.
Just write that in the Discord chat.
All right.
Just
Anyway,
write that in the Discord chat.
Which part?
All of it.
Holy fuck, I have thought so many things.
Alright, so we know that the life of Ray is in the hands of Flash.
It started last time, it ends with Lash.
Hmm. Alright. So. Cool. We go to the Feywild, we find the flower. Lash will help us find it. Right, Lash?
That's a yes. Yeah, okay, that's a
Yes.
yes.
Follow
Yeah.
me.
Okay,
I
cool.
know
Cool.
all.
Yep.
yo,
Cool.
Lash, do you confidently walk out the building?
I guess I do.
Okay.
But
Lash.
like, well, maybe not walk, but like maybe like flying on boo.
Okay. Okay. So the so you guys are told by Galieo to get yourselves prepared. Maybe take a few minutes to go to the market and pick up a few things. It's just outside. If you need extra potions, because you guys might run into things to fight while you're there. He explains that basically he has a crystal that is a one-time use where you can draw a doorway on a wall, and then you will enter into the Fey realm through that doorway. And that doorway will last. It will last 4 hours, which will give you guys hopefully enough time to search around for the flower. Okay, sound good?
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah.
up to you guys. Do you guys want to go out to stores, or are you just rushing right through?
I mean, does anyone need something to buy? They want to buy something?
For that place? No, not at the moment. I have 1 potion of cure wounds, and that's what I'm gonna be able to use to keep myself alive for the longest time, or pick someone up when they're dead. So if everyone has one, then we should go.
Has 1 potion?
Yeah.
We don't have any of these.
I have 1. Why are you not carrying a potion? You have a monthly fee that you get for being part of the Manticore Slayer family incorporated. You should use it wisely.
In that
Potions
case-
for what?
Manticore Slayer family incorporated.
Damn it.
I love it. I love it. Thank you.
That's a lot.
Well, we ready then? You need some shopping?
I mean, both Lash and I need a potion.
I'm gonna go buy a potion as well.
Wait, but what do we need the potion for?
It's just insurance-y so you don't get yourself killed. Or you can use it to pick someone else up if they're down.
Right.
Okay. Let's
What
go
do
get potions. We
You would
have
have to-
coins.
In order to use that potion would be like what? Use magic device, right?
Yeah, yeah. You guys, there. You could also go looking for some scrolls, like maybe, maybe a good one to get, like, would be talk to animals. You could look around for scrolls for like that type of shit if you want to start to like, use the animals around you.
Right.
But you,
To be honest, right?
yeah.
I am not good at anything else but killing things and stealth. So I don't want to buy too much shit.
You're just bodyguarding. You're like, look, just what do I need to not die?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
You could give me... Everyone could give me a knowledge planes to get an idea.
I don't have it ticked, but I can try.
If you don't have it ticked, I think that's fine. We'll just
I
learn
don't,
those rolls.
but I'm doing it anyway.
Okay.
Ask, you shall receive.
Well,
Everyone
have-
in concurrence shrugs.
They also rolled on the doggo.
Does a doggo know anything about planes?
No.
The
but you can try.
doggo knows planes, trains, and automobiles.
Planes, trains, wheels.
Just roll a normal
God.
d20 if I rolled for the doggo.
Oh my god. The dog can't roll for planes.
How about the parrot?
No.
Damn it.
Well, I
Sure, I'll buy 2 scrolls. 1 third level scroll for 375 and 1... No, I'll just buy the 3rd level scroll. And it's gonna be a scroll of tongues.
Either way, Kenji doesn't know anything, so he asks Cain for help. If there's anything I need to purchase,
Yes, you should always have 1 potion on yourself at any time in case you need to get one of your allies up or if you need to top yourself off. Also, since we're going into Fey area, there's a lot of trickery there, so if you want to have something that would protect your mind or your body, or just use. You could invest in a scroll of tongues, which allows you to understand and speak any intelligent language.
It has nothing to do with licking. Okay.
Oh no.
Wait,
Only lasts for 30 minutes, though.
I don't want to do that. That's evil.
Wait, if I wanted to use any of those, yeah, I would have to use magic device, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, good. So I can actually destroy that shit. Perfect. 'Cause I have a 3
Besides
magic
potions,
device.
potions you just get to use. It's only like wands and scrolls that you have to use magic
Yeah,
device
the
for.
scrolls I'm talking. Yeah,
Yeah,
so I'm gonna go buy a potion because that's I know I can use. Scrolls will probably fuck up, so.
Yeah. Perfect. So you guys are.
Device is charisma.
Just
Okay.
tell me what you're buying and how much it costs, and then
charisma, but I
minus it
only
from
have
your
my
money.
charisma mod, that's the thing.
I'm buying 1 scroll of tongues.
Okay, yeah. The city pretty much has what you need if you go through all the multiple vendors, because there's just an obscene amount here. Although, give me a perception check while you guys are going throughout like the markets. I'm not gonna actually have you guys do too much besides just this.
Come on, Nickel.
Nice.
Wait, are we we're perceptioning?
Yeah.
Or
Come on.
perception, maybe.
Lash, you're finally killing it with those
Oh,
perceptions.
Look at me.
She's awful.
It's good.
That's +1 wisdom. That's a +1 wisdom.
That's the +1 wisdom. She knows how to brush her teeth. She's just brushing her teeth all day, being like, I can pay attention to everything. Oh my god.
third eye has opened. Now I can see.
Cain and Nickel
Oh my god.
and
man.
Lash. There's the same amount of like people selling shit, but like the market's like a ghost town. There's not very many people walking about.
Dog?
Wolf?
Can I?
I was drinking.
The merchants that are there are definitely trying to meet your needs immediately and try and see if they could get you for anything else. Like, you're getting that? Would you like a potion of cure light wounds for half off? Just additionally, just on the side.
Half price, take it.
Go
Hell
ahead.
yeah. I need one anyway, so.
Great. Come. They start giving deals for things, small things,
Perfect.
nothing major, but just like half off for your potions and half off for.
Well, I'm gonna buy 2 potions of cure light wound just in case I have 2 in backup.
Lash.
Do they have moderate wound?
Yeah, they have moderate wounds. They are leaving that at full price. They're just handing out the cheaper shit as like additional like add-ons to your.
How much is a moderate wound?
Oh, I was about to ask you.
I think it's like 100.
And the light wounds, what? 50?
Moderate wounds, Pathfinder, potion.
What kind of potions are we trying to get again?
Looks like it's
Lighter,
75, but
moderate.
that's from the video game, so that might not be accurate. Potions. It looks like. Let me see. Okay, so yeah, 300 for cure. So it's you would have to pay 300 for it, or for mod.
For moderate.
Yeah.
And the normal ones are 100?
Yeah. Or another 50.
So light is 50, and then the
Mod is 300.
300.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, that's a big jump.
It's a huge buff to get a double buff, because.
Well, I'll take a
it's
moderate
faster.
and 2 light then, which is 400.
Yeah. Actually,
much-
no. It's actually
Two,
350. He corrects you and gives you 50 gold back because he says, "Remember our 2-for-1 deal for the lights."
Wait, how much light is what? How much is
Light is normally 50, but because
No,
there's
healing,
a double
healing,
off.
Healing.
Oh, healing?
Yeah.
What do you mean healing?
How much do I get? Not how much I have to pay for it.
Oh, it's I think a D8.
So the light is 1d8 and then the moderate is 2d8.
Per caster level, it would be 1d8 plus 5 because these are high quality potions. So the caster that did it is at a maximum of plus 5. So
right.
So it's 1d8 plus 5. The mod is, I think, 2d8, and I think it's max of 35. Holy shit! No, it's 3d8 is mod.
Jesus.
Oh wait, no, wait, that's serious. No, what? What? No, you're moderate. What? Why'd you go to fucking? Oh, I went way too far. I did it. I was the problem. Okay, it is 2d8 plus 1 per caster level with a maximum of 10. So that one would again be 2d8 plus 10. These are high quality potions.
So to buy everything would be 350.
350 to get a mod and 2 of those.
2 lights.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Just in case, I'm gonna buy that as well.
He shakes your hand, makes the deal, fucking makes a goddamn like fucking emotion. As you guys walk away. But yeah, you guys did your shopping. Did anyone else want to buy anything? Z, did you want to buy anything?
After I bought those potions, I go over to the blacksmith to get the strap for the Yodachi fixed, so I can actually unstrap it quickly and drop it if I get into combat, because I'm still carrying it on my back.
Mm-hmm. The blacksmith hands it to you. Did you already pay for that up in fill, or was it just a task you were giving them?
No, I'm just basically just to modify the strap so I can actually unbuckle it quickly and drop the thing. It's
yeah,
like,
okay. But yeah, he hands it to you, and just gives you a nod and asks how everything's going. How's everything going?
Right now Ray is almost dead.
What?
Well, thing is, Ray touched I think it was a book or something that was cursed with the demon plague. So he is now cursed with the demon, half demon at this point.
Oh, that's not good.
The rest, I don't know where the Hulk is or Azure is, but the rest of us are gonna go into the Fey plane, try to find a flower to cure Ray.
Oh. Well, best of luck. I'm still working on some of the things. Do you want me to drop in? Do you want me to help?
What exactly did you do?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't even know why I offered. I'm rather busy.
Look, the offer is very. It's good that you actually offered. So it's more than enough.
Oh, well, I'm
Don't
happy.
worry about it. Keep up the good work, and then we'll come back to see you. Apparently now we have a cat with us.
I love cats. Can I scritch it when it comes?
It's a belligerent drunk, so I don't know if I'll let you.
I love those the most.
Right. In that case, afterwards we'll bring him or them over to you.
The cat. Yes.
The cat, yeah.
Yes. Good. And he goes back to his business. Now, what are you guys doing from here? Because now you have headed back. The Galieo is attempting to see if he has everything ready to go.
Where do I put my potions, by the way? Is it additional gear or... Jake?
Potions, it would be your inventory.
Alright, cool. Gonna put it in there.
Alright, so, do you guys have anything else you're planning here? Because I was thinking the Fey realm is not going to be a very long part, so we should be able to do it. Are you guys fine with going for, like, maybe another hour?
Yeah, I'm good.
Another hour,
I'm
sure.
good. I'm good.
Can I
Usually-
take a 2-minute break?
Sure.
Be back.
Thank you. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay, good. I
Do any of the merchants sell any alcohol?
Oh my god, damn it. Maybe.
Jake?
Yeah. I said, oh, maybe I said it probably didn't get picked up because I was leaning forward. Yeah.
Would I have to roll them
Okay.
to see if they have any? Since I rolled 27 before.
For what? Sorry?
Alcohol.
Oh, oh God.
Of course.
Yes, there's someone selling alcohol.
I mean, I have no idea if this skill actually gives me alcohol normally or not.
What, oh, what is it?
Liquid
the
courage.
Oh, she gains morale when to save against fear and dodge opponents against. Okay, so
They'll just have a secret supply then?
yeah, you just I think so. Yeah, you're a fucking pirate. You probably have a. Did you when you made the character? Did you give him a bag of holding?
No. I mean, do we just get it normally or do we have to buy it?
You have to buy it. So like, I would suggest that's just
How much
something
is
you
a
buy
bag of
right now.
holding?
It's not very expensive. It's like 150.
No, it's 2,000.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, bag of holding.
Oh shit! I had a mistake.
How about a flask of holding?
Good question.
Why is your character turning into my first D&D character?
Yeah.
I'm literally getting bonuses for being drunk.
All right, then you have to buy alcohol. I'm sorry, Wario. You're getting mechanical bonuses from it. You have to buy it. It's not going to be very expensive. It's going to be basically pointless to do it, but.
Might as well, since I'm not getting drunk at the bar anymore.
So you get to buy your own alcohol. So you can just buy that. It's like you can give literally one gold piece, and it's probably enough alcohol will last you a couple hours, or not.
Let me add
days.
Potion of
Days.
I paid 1 gold piece.
Okay,
Cure.
so you paid 1 gold piece.
Light.
I'm on 159 gold now.
Perfect. So is everyone ready to go to the Fey realm? Actually, no. Let's cut everyone back into character for a second. Is everyone back yet? Are we still? Oh wait, we were on break.
Not here yet, I think.
Yeah, we were on break. All right, sorry. Me and Wario started talking about fucking D&D shit, so I immediately just went, everyone's back, right?
I'm just gonna give myself a grog point while we're waiting.
Yeah, of course you are.
I'm on 3.
Wait.
Yes?
I'm looking at potions. I'm trying to figure something out.
Potions are a great way to prepare for fights, but sometimes they can make you feel like you just spent a lot of money on nothing. So that's the takeaway with it, because they're like one-time use of majooms.
It's most. I mean, I didn't even know about potions, so I'm basically just buying it because, in character, Kenji talked to Cain, and he told him to buy that. So he just automatically went on autopilot and bought potions.
Yeah, it's like potions.
Of the base rule, always have one in case to either pick up a friendly ally or to help yourself.
I mean, he heard buy potions, so he bought 2 cure moderate. I mean, 2 cure light and 1 moderate, just in case. He just, as I said, he went into autopilot, just bought potions.
Potions. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Holy shit.
Hmm?
No, sorry, I'm just looking. Z handed me food, so now like I'm looking at it, and it had like triple stack bacon cheeseburger for fucking $11. And I'm like, yes, that is what I do. Anyway, so is everyone back? We done the break?
It's only Z we're waiting for.
Z-Zims?
Everything good?
Yeah. Alright, Z, go sit down. I'm good. Okay, so is everyone back?
Present.
Hello?
Yep.
Alright, perfect.
Freaking
Wait,
yeah.
I didn't hear from Jerry. Jerry?
Jared?
I was here all this time, Jake.
Okay. I know. I
Jared?
just
No, I'm
I
kidding,
want
I'm
when I
kidding,
do a
I'm
sound off, I just want to make sure I hear everyone's voice. That way, someone
Yeah,
didn't just
I'm here,
decide,
I'm here.
oh, we're on break. I'm
Because
gonna leave
he
without saying anything.
loves us so much.
Yeah,
that's
I
why.
that's. I mean, yeah.
Kinda.
Asshole. Yeah.
Kinda.
Okay, fine, guys. You're fucking awesome. What do you fucking more do you want? Like, fuck. Jesus.
10 pets.
You already have enough
Yes.
pets.
We need to have all the pets. We need. Can
I
we
only
get
have
an
one pet
emu?
per character.
We should have an emu.
Right now, Wario, you're gonna be the biggest
Yes.
offender. You're
You
gonna...
know, like those giant bird things.
Z, I just wanted to check if you said emu, and yes.
Can I just say, Z, if we ever do a group portrait, you
Oh
do
my
not
God.
include the goddamn animals.
That's a whole different portrait on its own.
Yeah,
to be
that's
honest.
that's the one you do as like a joke, and it's like the fucking horse betting on it against like the fucking monkey and the goddamn
But
parrot.
the good boy.
Exactly.
Yeah, but the good boy's gonna be playing around with the other fucking 1,000 fucking pets you guys are gonna have later. If you want good boy playing poker, fine. That's a fucking great image too. Anyway, before we lose our goddamn minds,
Too late.
the Galieo stands in front of all of you. Says, so you've returned? Are we ready?
Are we
Yes.
ready?
Good question. Are we?
Shall we embark on our journey?
I must stay here because I have to watch over Ray. So here's the deal. I want to go over this before I draw the door. I need you guys to understand this, okay?
Mm-hmm.
This door is going to last for exactly 4 hours. And then it will disappear. Even if I get another crystal, I draw exactly where I did. It will be a random tree for another 4 hours. And the Fey Realm is too large to let that randomness play. So I beg you, do not spend even 3 hours in there. Your friend will understand. He does not want all of you to die just for him.
Alright.
He takes a breath.
Well, I'm not sure about Hulk, but you guys seem cool.
He puts the chalk or the crystal on the ground and then draws a large door. And as he draws it, a gold trail goes behind it, starting out to branch out with spirals and curves and ornate designs as it goes up and around. And as he gets the crystal to the other side and he made the rough shape of a door, you see through the ornate design, it somehow forms itself into what seems to be 2 large wooden doors. Who's the first to open it?
I'll just open and go in.
Perfect. As you enter in,
My skeletons are coming with me, just so you know.
oh, that's completely fine. We are going to have. I'm just gonna get everyone in a easily grabbable. Wait, I have a question, Ray.
Why is everything so green?
Ray.
The dog is coming with, yeah.
Yeah, you're going. The dog's going with them.
Yep.
Okay, all right. I might have to say no to that. But okay, I'll let the dog.
Why?
Why do you not like dogs?
Okay,
man?
Jerry, are you bringing your horse into the building to get it into the Fey Realm?
Can I bring it?
I mean, yeah.
Is
you
it
could lead
physically
in.
possible?
Yeah, because you could just like guide the horse in. I've seen a horse go into a bar before with a tiny normal door. It's possible.
Alright, in that case, fuck it. Yeah, I'm taking the horse.
So that wasn't our petting zone Ray's room then.
Yeah.
Ray went from so much love to all alone again. But as you guys come through, is that like the size of the?
No, the
No,
cat's not the size.
Okay, boom.
Nor is the parrot.
Good. I just want to make sure the things lined up.
What? Okay.
There. This is what you guys come out of. A large tree behind you. The ornate doors you came out of behind you. Okay. And what do you guys do from there?
I mean, we start looking for the flower, most likely.
Yeah, dog.
All right. Perfect.
Right. First, I'm gonna observe my surroundings.
Oh, perfect. All right. If anybody that wants to can give me a perception check. Oh, perfect.
God.
And Cain already gave it to me. Perfect. So, as you guys
I've
look
got
over
2
the
more
expanse.
perception checks to roll.
Oh my god. Why do you have 2? Oh my god. Dog and parrot. All right. So Cain, Jerry, and Lash. Cain, I'm using your first perception check, so that way you don't lose out on that good one. And only
Okay,
those
good.
ones. As you look out over the expanse, this is a very odd-looking world. So, like, everything here is very neon. So the grass is very, like, very green and almost has, like, a glow to it. There's plant life everywhere. There's, like, black and white, like, vines hanging from the trees that are around you. Just imagine more of a forest around you than these larger trees just being, like, placeholders. But there's a forest around you. You have a large canopy. But you feel very watched as you're in this part of the jungle or the Fey realm already.
Right. Let's get out of here as soon as possible, please.
All right. Well, now let's start looking.
All right. Let's have Lash roll a survival check and roll with advantage because you understood where what the plant was very well.
Wait, where it was or what it was?
When she looked at the folder, she was the one that understood it more than even rated. So, she like knows what plant you guys are looking for. So she's using her.
Because if it's geographic wise, I mean, I could do that, but if it's more of like okay.
It's searching for the plant. You guys can also search. Everyone can give me a survival check. She's just gonna get a advantage.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
One, and I'm not proficient.
Wait, do I get this?
You don't have to if you don't want to. If you want to look around, you can. Yeah, you roll twice, Z.
Z, do it because it's probably gonna be good.
Okay, survival.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then roll it twice. How the fuck?
I got 17 both fucking times.
How the fuck?
Yeah, that also got 17.
I rolled a fucking 21.
The dog who cannot roll survival feels bad, man.
Kenji, everyone's searching around for a bit. I'm gonna say every time you guys do a survival check, that's 30 minutes of time elapsing. Okay?
That's the best part, right? Kenji doesn't know what the fuck he's looking for, but he knows where he has to look.
So Kenji, what you see is you see what Lash described, except the hue is a little bit different than what the file says, and it has 4 tendrils, red tendrils coming out of it instead of 5.
I just yell over to Lash. Lash, do you think this is it? Because it doesn't look like the description.
One less of the tendrils.
So this ain't it, right? All right.
You just bring it in case.
No.
You know what? Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Just bring it in case. I just pick. Is it a flower, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just pick the flower and give it.
Okay.
Does anyone have a bag? I have to put it in my
Hey
bag.
Jerry, can you roll me a reflex save? You jump back as those four
Oh,
tendrils
roll.
explode out as gigantic tentacles, and erupting from the center of the plant, a monstrous being with a maw of sharp teeth ready to consume. Everyone roll initiative.
Son of a whore.
Just checking something real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna spend a grog point against Gunslinger Initiative. So it's basically a +2 and I get to draw the weapon.
Hey, wait, did you say you use one grid point or no?
Yeah, I use one grog point.
Wait,
Oh,
we gotta give
grog
everyone
point.
a turn.
Because Gunslinger's initiative, right? At 3rd level, as long as the gunslinger has at least one grid point, so it doesn't really matter. You get it automatically if you have one grid point.
Yeah, you don't
Oh,
have
I
to...
had to use one. Even
No,
better.
no, you get it automatically.
Yeah, dog. All right, so I'm gonna take everything, get everything set up here. It's just gonna take a sec. I'm gonna give everyone their turn. In the meantime, oh yeah.
Can I do an Arcana Planes roll to try to remember if it's okay to cast spells in the Feywild?
Yeah, go ahead. You can give me that. And with a 21, you know that it's okay to cast spells here, but the danger lies in negative energy here. So anything that would cause like necromancy has a negative effect on the plane.
No.
Well, that's not my problem.
And and demonic. It's basically like the negative energies. Anything that detects naturally as like evil is affected here. Not so much. It's like resisted. Because like this is the type of energy that you're trying to bring to Ray. Is the stuff that's gonna repress the dark energy shit. So, in the meantime, I'm trying to get a picture of the thing, but it's of course one of the things that doesn't actually have a picture. So, I'm just gonna use this as a placeholder because it's creepy. And in the meantime, just imagine this having 3 tentacles and almost half plant-like. All right, and
Okay, that is fucking creepy.
so we have
Stalker.
17. Cain has an initiative of 9. Boo has initiative of 17. Okay, I'm gonna delete Boo. And
I
that's
didn't
not fine.
even want Boo here anyway.
Oh, okay, fine. I'll delete them. Goodbye, Boo. Kenji is
Why does my character have the name there?
20.
The fuck? Everyone else is just their picture, but mine has a name.
Mine also has a name.
What?
And then
Oh, okay. Don't see your own. All right, I get it.
Nickel, what did you roll for 12?
I rolled a 12 plus a 2 for the Gunslinger Initiative.
Okay. And then and I'll let Raise Wolf go on the same turn. I don't give a shit. Okay, perfect. So first up, we have Kenji.
Alright. Right. Question: Are we gonna be fighting multiple monsters or just one?
Give me a perception
Oh.
check.
No, I was more thinking of. All right, I'll
Okay.
do it in case.
Nah, you don't know.
I
You don't know nothing.
Right. No, I was thinking of if I want to challenge it or not because I only have one challenge. Right. Well, I am going to yeet my glove at it. I still have the challenger gloves on. Don't have the other one. Right. The ones that came through it at me. I'm gonna yeet the glove at it. So I get a +1 on attack. Wait, that's a swift action, right? Is it?
I think so. I think because it's the unless you're wearing the other gloves, it should be a swift action.
No, I mean if I was wearing the other gloves, I would have to put them on in order to even do it.
Yeah.
Is it inventory challenges gloves? And removing a glove to make a ranged touch attack against an opponent with aware. Oh, it's a ranged touch attack. It's not a swift action. Oh, that's dumb. Alright. In that case, I mean, wait. If it's a ranged touch attack, I can't even do it as a swift action. I can only do it as as a round action, right?
A ranged touch attack. What?
I mean, I'm looking at the description. It's I think this is one of the homebrew items you made.
Yeah. What is that?
But it says by removing a glove and using it to make a melee or ranged touch attack against an opponent, the wearer of the other glove gains a morale bonus on attack target.
So like when you wear the glove, you can throw the glove.
I have to wear both gloves.
You have to wear both gloves. Then you have to take one off and throw it down.
Yeah, but can I do that as a swift action? Just do it like that and then attack normally?
Yeah, that's if it's I think I labeled it a swift action. Yeah, you're fine.
Good. In that case, I do that, and I take out my Odachi, and I take. Wait, this is Z, right? I take steps around to here so I actually get an angle on it, and I attack it, the Odachi.
Okay, so you're gonna attack it with the Odachi. Go right ahead. Roll that attack, Bubbaloo.
And it's a +1. 17.
Okay, a 17. I think that's a miss. So you try to swipe at it with your sword, but it moves its tentacles away massively away from your movements.
This one.
Oh my, come on.
All right.
I don't know what the fuck's going on, but my fucking mouse, ever since I fucking plugged in, the goddamn, or open up Firefox has been disconnecting. I have to keep reconnecting it. Anyway. Alright, and you guys are, that's your turn, right?
So I did a move action, standard action, swift action. I did everything. Yeah.
All right, perfect. So then it is going to be Z's turn.
I rolled a 12. Okay, cool.
I think you're muted.
I'm just gonna test one thing real quick.
Great sword.
You gotta roll. Okay, so you're gonna move up and hit him with your great sword.
Yeah.
Okay, so you did your great sword attack. All right, roll it, baby.
I did.
Oh, you did. Oh,
Oh,
it got
validated.
hidden by something else I did. 22. I think that hits. Let me double check.
What did you do the initiative?
17.
I clicked on my token and rolled initiative when it updated the turn order.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to test the theory.
Okay.
Yeah. 22. Yes, that's a hit. All right. So how much damage did you do? So
12.
as you come down, is your sword a +1 now?
Yeah.
You feel your sword go right into the beast, feeling even a slight resistance, even though you have your magic weapon. Give me a perception check.
Wait, I couldn't
You-
hear. You were doing a what?
You notice that your magic was able to get through mechanically 5 of its DR, but it seemed to have additional DR past that. You feel like 7 points of damage went through out of your 12.
What's DR?
Damage resistance.
Damage reduction.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that too.
That makes sense. Haha.
But anyway, so we go from there, and so you guys are moving on to Ray or
Wait,
Nickel
Freddy,
and
does
Ray
you have your
Wolf and
skeletons in
Parrot.
here or no?
It's Clemency.
No, I'm just
Freddy.
Yes, I have 4 skeletons. I haven't activated Abercrombie, he's just the book at the moment.
So the skeletons are in here.
Yes.
All right, good. I'm just asking if I can get flank attacks. Why? Checking.
All right, and Nickel, it's your turn with all your animals.
Well, first, the dog is gonna go in and bite.
All right, try and
Alright.
bite the doggo.
I just went past it, didn't I? No, that's the parrot. 17.
17. You would miss. The dog tries to bite it, but the tentacles are too difficult for it to grab onto.
Okay, the parrot's gonna fly away. 40 feet of flying.
Okay,
And
where's
it's
it going?
gonna... And it's gonna do a survival check to search for the plant.
Okay, that's as far as he's moving? Perfect.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, perfect. You do not detect the plant around here.
I'm gonna move slightly away.
Mm-hmm.
And with Gunslinger Initiative, I get my gun out.
Perfect.
So I'm just gonna shoot it.
Boom.
But first, I'm gonna set a scallywag and make it a roll a DC save.
Oh my god. This thing does not have goodwill. Oh wait, oh yes it fucking does. Never mind, it's a fey. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Wait, what do I have to roll? A 12?
12 for battle.
Okay, it has a +11 to will.
Oh my.
So unless it
That
crit
means
fails.
you can't fail?
I'll still give it on a crit fail. I like crit fails being failures. At least until, yeah. Until a certain point. Anyway, you guys, after, what do you do after that, Nickel?
I'm gonna shoot it.
You shoot it. You're gonna shoot it, one only.
Just normal pistol.
Boom,
Only does
so that
4
fires.
damage?
So, with that, is your gun magical?
No.
Okay, so you see your bullet bounce off of the creature's tentacle.
Alright, I need another drink.
Yep, and then it is, well, did you load, actually, no, that doesn't help here. Like it asked, did you load your silver bullets?
No, I had a normal bullet in.
Okay, good. Good. And after that, is that your turn, Nickel?
Yep.
Okay. Next up we have, its turn. Well, let's just okay. Come on. God damn it. Fucking mouse got stuck again. Right. Anyway. So let's just say hypothetically, what if y'all saw all 4 of these tentacles independently attack? And I'm gonna need 2 from Z and 2 from the wolf, okay?
2.
We'll do it all.
Does
What?
31 hit?
2. I don't know what you're asking again.
Z,
Sorry.
does a 31 hit your AC?
Oh, my AC. I think. I don't. Maybe.
Look at your character sheet.
Yes.
Okay, and does a 15? I'm gonna guess no.
No.
Okay. Ray.
Yeah.
The on your main character
Does
sheet.
It
Main.
says 17.
17?
So I'm assuming that means yes and no, right?
Okay, so
Yes.
Okay.
it's a yes and then no, and then Ray's wolf 18 and then 23.
Both hit.
Okay. I'm going to roll some things. This one's the one for Z. Z, I need you to take 5 damage. And then take 1 constitution damage.
Oh god, not this again.
I picked this one at random. I'm sorry, y'all. This is just the tentacle monster. of
How
our
much
dreams.
damage?
You take 5 damage and then 1 constitution damage. Which in just temp you would just type -1. And then dog, take 10 points of damage and then 4 points of constitution damage.
How do I change my constitution?
You can have a temporary behind it, and then you can write in minus.
Yeah. You see, like, if you go on...
So if it's a -4, does it take more damage as well, or how would that
Yeah,
work?
it would affect your health. You would have to take a specific negative. So your con, do you see how it says temp right on the side?
The dog doesn't have that.
Yeah, no, I know the dog doesn't. Like, right...
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, see?
Why
there.
is it has a -1, so I have -1.
Yeah, and
now?
then that didn't affect your modifier. Oh wait, no, it did. So that means you have to lose 1 point for, or is it 2 points?
It should do that automatically. Let me check.
No, because the health is all done by putting
You
it
just
in
manually put it
manually.
in.
Yeah.
I lost 2 modifiers for that, so probably a -2 as well.
Yeah, probably a -2, possibly. Yeah, the worst it could be is a -2, which means you should lose
He was on 10.
2 HP per level. So if he's a level 2 wolf, right? Or level 1 wolf?
A level 1 wolf.
Then he would only take the 1.
Just
Or,
1 damage.
or 2 points of con damage, because you got -2. Z, on the other hand, because she's level 5, and she lost 1 point, she should lose 5 total. So, 5 more, so you're at 55, right? Or no, I'm not going to change your max, because we know this is going to get healed. It's 5 damage plus, what did I roll? 5, so 10. You take 10 points of damage.
Oh, I take 10 points of damage?
Oh, the dog was on
Oh, wait,
15
you already did. Okay, so
I put in
there you
the
go, you did
5
good. You did good.
damage that
Wait, if the dog was on 15, so it's a -4, it's an 11.
Is the food here yet?
You don't, what you're losing max HP does not go from your empty health. It goes from your full health. So you would be your full HP minus the con and then minus the damage after that.
Okay.
It's not a very forgiving system, but
It's still a -2 then.
Yeah. So -2, and then you would be down the 10 I hit you for, right? Or whatever?
10 -2, which is 15, so
Yes,
it's...
yes.
The dog is on 3 HP.
Absolutely.
What?
Wait, 10 plus 2 is 12. That's, you're at 5 HP.
Oh, wait, what?
10 plus. Did he take any damage before that? I don't think so.
That I know of.
All right, and then it's Cain's turn.
Alright, let's see what we can do. So we have some DR and we have some shit, so why not just do a good old fashioned episode 3, right? Yeah, it's episode 3. I am going to use Silver Wand for Silverlight, which works in a...
Oh.
Is it 15 or is it 10? I gotta see the Silverlight shit again.
I have to have everyone make a roll. Anyone in a 30-foot radius of this thing, I have to make a roll.
What?
Of...
A fort save.
What?
Yeah.
Colin.
Also, where's Fort? Oh.
30-foot radius?
30-foot radius.
So
Jake, that's
Nickel
half the
survives.
fucking map.
Nickel fails.
Wait, what?
Lash fails.
That's
so, and I got a 19.
I'm gonna. Yeah, this doesn't even matter. The fail.
You succeed.
Kenji succeeds. Cain, I'm gonna let you have your turn because everyone else did. I'm not gonna jip you of your turn, but what has just happened here after Cain has his turn is an aura of inevitability. Any creature within 30 feet of this creature must succeed a DC 20 fort saving throw each round, or be shaken for that round as it wrestles with the inevitability of its own eventual non-existence.
Shaken meaning.
This is a fear effect, so if you're immune to fear effects, you don't have to worry about it. Shaken being a status effect, I think it means you can only move that round.
Right. So we can only attack the rounds that we actually get more than a 24, as you'd say.
Alright then. So
fucking
then
bullshit.
I cast from the Silverlight Wand an area effect, which will be okay, cool. Check, which is going to be this area here is Silverlight. So everything in there, if it has a silver, well, you know, allergic and all that, it loses its, well, DR, I guess it would be that.
Food's here, Z.
Food.
Can you go grab it?
Yeah, creatures with a DR/silver loses their DR. They have to do a successful fortitude save, which the fortitude is going to be I guess it's my DC
It says
from
it's
a
here.
level 3 spell, which means
Not even
it's
downstairs?
17.
17?
Yeah,
Okay.
17 fortitude. Or become sickened and lose all DR.
Is it if it does it lose a DR if it doesn't pass, or does it lose a DR anyway?
It loses DR if it doesn't pass.
All right.
You see,
Which then it gets sickened. So,
you see the creature start to cough. As you think it's been affected.
and then I have like, let's see, I have 20 movement left. I'm gonna beeline the fuck away from it. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think, yeah. There we go. And that's my turn, I guess.
All right, and then we have Kenji coming up.
Alright, since I'm shaking, I can only move, right?
Yeah.
Alright. So the horse is not gonna attack anymore, it doesn't really matter. So I'm gonna go on horseback, and go as well. I'm just gonna get away from it.
Okay.
Actually, no, wait. I'm gonna move over here.
Okay. Do you want to make an acrobatic check not to get attacked by an attack of
Yeah,
opportunity?
of course.
Yep.
Yeah. That's a given.
And you get away.
Yeah, and I'm gonna, as a move action, I'm gonna sheath the Odachi.
Perfect.
Right, that's it. Because I
That's
can't
it?
read. I can only move, right?
Yeah.
That's about it. I mean, also I pick up the glove on the way there. Just so I don't leave it behind.
Don't want to leave that shit behind.
Exactly.
Perfect. So it is now, and that's your turn, right?
Yeah, I mean, I can't do anything else, so it doesn't really matter.
All right, Z, what do you want to do on your turn?
I can only move.
Oh, you can only move.
I can only move?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll move away, I guess?
Okay. Do you want to do acrobatics to not get attacked?
I guess?
Uh,
So, holy Jesus, Jake, you ordered so much food.
I know, it wasn't even that much.
2 whole ass giant poutines. I specifically ordered a regular poutine because you said you didn't want to order too
You can have some of my feta fries.
That would be nice.
Acrobatics. Okay.
For the feta fries.
What's the hero when you need them?
I just sent Alex a message, actually. I said I think if they need a hero.
Oh,
Okay. Anyway, so you're gonna move back. You didn't dodge.
Uh-oh.
What? Oh, boy.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have him roll at you. God damn it.
How much?
Does a 16 hit?
No, hers is 17, so it doesn't hit.
But isn't she? What is she? She's shaken, or what is she?
Shaken. It's shaken, but it's. You said it's only move actions. It doesn't even matter.
No.
Or
I'm trying to make sure I got the right thing. I'm just going off of my top of my head when I say. Yeah, shaken. Yeah, shaken is character. Oh no, you just take a -2 to penalty to attacks. Never mind.
Wait, what?
You can go back. You can redo your turn, Jerry.
Okay.
There is one that petrified. No, there's one panicked. Oh,
Is this already?
panicked is what I was thinking of.
You're
that
in
fine?
panic.
I was thinking panic. Yeah. Yeah, fine. So you just have a -2 attack. Or, yeah.
Right. So let's just retcon all of that. I'm just gonna walk up back. Right. Get into range here.
God.
Right. So I'm gonna, as a move action, I'm gonna unsheath the Odachi now. Right.
Mhm.
I'm gonna use Scabbard of Vigor to imbue it with a +3 on, let's see, what is it? On damage and attack rolls for 3 rounds.
I heard you guys need a hero, but I'm also in the middle of response.
You're doing what?
In the middle of something.
Oh no, it's okay. Don't worry about it. They're in the middle of a fight. I was just seeing if you were available, but if you're busy, go be busy.
I'm here to help.
Okay. Do you
Jake, did I say +3 or +2?
I don't know.
Is it the B gang or is it the Shadow Throat?
Shadow Throw.
A gang.
Yeah, there we go.
Is that Alex?
Yeah.
Oh my
Alex,
god,
we're playing
hello.
first campaign, not second campaign.
Forstums, baby.
Yeah, what's up, Hulk?
You're playing the first campaign?
Yeah.
First
Mhm.
campaign.
Oh, well, son of a bitch. And then somebody said B gang. I was like, "You dick."
Yeah, it was Wario.
I said
Yeah.
A gang.
No, you said B gang.
You did say B gang.
I'll be damned. I'll be damned.
I'll be damned.
No, Wario, you're just drunk like your character.
I wish.
Right, anyway, right. So what I'm gonna do is I am going to right, do I have so we don't know what I'm muted with, right? Jake?
No.
No, right. So again, a +3 for three rounds.
Mm.
And as a swift action I'm gonna challenge it.
Mm-hmm.
Which let's see what it's just extra damage to it. +3 damage if I hit it. So I challenge it, and then I am gonna attack it with the Odachi. So Odachi is
Perfect. So
+3.
Okay, so
What do you
you
need?
do 3 damage. You said. Or 3 hit?
7. So it's 17 +3 +3. So it's +6. So it's 23.
Okay, 23. So you cut and you feel your blade go through him. And you cut a large chunk of him off.
Wait, Jake, could I aim for the tentacle? Get that shit out of the way.
Not
The
really, not
tentacle? What do you
mechanically
hit the
though.
tentacle?
I don't know if that's a good idea.
You chopped
Right.
at the tentacle, but you didn't do enough to cut it off.
All right, cool.
All right,
All right,
perfect.
that's all I can do, right? So it's a move, swift, and a standard. So I'm done. I don't know, run.
And whenever you want to, Alex, you can roll initiative.
Hulk just randomly walks up in here.
Hello.
Oh wait, Jake.
Yeah.
Question.
Yeah.
Wolf Boy is on the adjacent square, flanking or no?
Yeah, that's flanking.
Right. So I need to do that as well.
Oh wait, also Z would have been there because she hadn't moved yet, so you definitely have
Exactly.
flanking.
What? I haven't moved yet. Oh.
So you also get that.
Okay. And you see the furious cutting through the tentacles.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, you get to go. All right, so do you Slash? It's up to
Oh
you. Do you,
yeah, same.
do you want him to go right after you or right before you?
I
It's up
don't
to you
know.
guys. Ah, fuck. Goddamn cat.
I think I cut my lip with the fork.
How the fuck?
You cut your lip with a fork?
Yep.
Don't ask questions. All right. Anyway, who do you want to go first? Hulk or?
Yeah.
Hulk?
You want Hulk? Okay. Hulk, you can go first, I guess.
I'll go first. Okay, what are we fighting, by the way?
Yes.
A tentacled beast.
A
I'll
giant
stand-
plant.
Damn. I will spawn in my Akata. I will spawn in my Hellhound. Bring him in.
I'm just happy
Then-
you picked one you love, so that way I don't have to have a million of them. Alright, and what are you doing? You gonna send him in?
Yep.
Alright, when he goes in, I'm gonna need him to make a will save.
He needs to do will save.
Yeah. Also, actually, he needs to make a will save the second he spawns in. And that's actually your turn, I just realized. You're spawning him in. Perfect, okay. So when you spawn him in,
Yeah.
he's gonna appear your next turn. So right now you're spending your whole turn casting summoning. That's how summon
Okay.
spells work. So you're just hearing Hulk doing these crazy fucking hand motions the second he comes into the door. So like he comes out the door, goes like, oh fuck, starts like Naruto doing hand signs. And then it is Lash's turn.
Lash smash.
I have curiosity.
Yeah.
Could I talk to it? Is it like is it some sort of rat? Can I talk to it like a rat?
Is this a rat? I mean, you can try.
Looks like
talking.
one.
What are you gonna say to it if you're gonna talk to it?
Stop hitting us.
Wow. Stop hitting us, you meanie.
In the back of your head, you just hear, "Get out of my realm."
What?
Get out of my realm.
I
Just
can't.
cut out.
Yeah.
Get out of my realm.
Thank you.
And
We're just looking for a flower, my dude. Can you help us with that? We'll get out of your hair the second we do.
you leave.
Yeah, we'll leave. After we get our flower.
What do you seek? Give me a diplomacy check.
Diplomacy. Yeah.
Diplomacy?
Yeah.
Wrong.
Yeah. Convince him.
Yeah. God damn it.
Beast, if you come to bargain.
I think you will take and take and take.
Dude, I don't even have that many bags.
What?
How am I gonna take everything? Can't. I'm a halfling.
I don't understand. You have failed to decide to make it not fight. I mean, you can still not fight it if you want. It's up to you.
I'm just trying to see if I can reason with it, my dude.
It did not seem like it was reasonable. It did not want to help you.
Just smack that bitch.
Okay.
Alright! You talked me into it. You swing your great sword, but it misses the tentacles and slams into the ground.
Okay.
Alright, now it is... Oh no. It is Nickel's turn.
Nicolas Cage.
Nicole?
Nicolas Cage?
Mario.
Did he leave us?
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Okay, the doggo's gonna do a 5-foot stab because it's cause initiative. I mean, attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Can I do something that won't cause it? Like full retreat?
You can do a full retreat, yeah. That's an option you can use. You just wouldn't have been able to do the 5-foot step, but that's fine. You can just start doing the full retreat from the beginning.
I was just gonna run away.
Give me a survival check with your doggo.
Let me find the page. Looks like doggo is just a d20.
Okay. Just roll then. Doggo. Doggo smells something. It starts yapping. It is then the pair at Nickel's turn.
Yeah.
Flying is for the movement speed, so the pilot's gonna check what the dog's talking.
Alright, Parrot can go give me a survival check.
Was I good? No.
Parrot has no idea what the fuck this dog's talking about. This fucking... And now it's Nickel's turn.
Well, I have to reload for standard action, so I'm just gonna fuck off.
See ya later. And Nickel walks away. And do you reload when you get to the max as your action?
Yeah, I'm gonna use the standard action to reload.
Okay, perfect. It is now
A
this,
silver bullet.
it is now this monster's turn. And okay, that's not good. Jerry,
What?
I'm gonna throw some numbers out at you, okay, bud?
Good luck.
4 of them?
You have served us well.
32,
Okay.
15,
Doesn't.
Z, 30, 21. Against your AC. Okay. Jerry, unfortunately, I have to tell you,
Wait, it was a crit?
it was a crit.
Alright, perfect.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and roll some numbers. Jerry, you're gonna take 14 points of damage,
Damn.
and then 5 points of con damage.
Wait,
Damn down.
5. Jesus.
Oh boy, guys,
Yes.
you might want to get a stretcher and move real quick. Lash, take 10 points of damage.
Wait, Jake, the con is -2 for every level.
It's -2. It's for every plus that you go down, it's minus that for every level. So if you go down by
good. Look, I'm at con -2 now, so I have to.
were your cons -2?
No, like the modifier is -2.
Oh, and it's two down from what it was before.
Yeah, I was wait, let's see. So I was at +1, but I'm now with a -5 to con. I'm at -2.
Okay, so now you take 3 points of damage from your max HP for every level you have. So that's 15 points off your total. And then you minus the damage. And Z, you take 10 points of damage. But then you take 7 points of con damage.
Wait, so oh my god. So I need to do the.
You'd make that a -8. And then you would go from. You would take another 15 off. So you would take. Did you already take your damage for the hit that you took?
Yeah, I already took the damage.
You're at 36, then you minus 15 from that. So you're at 20.
I'm at 34. Not 36, because I took 14 damage, right?
Z's con is at 8, but she has -8
Where did Wario
to
go?
it. I don't know.
Alright, cool.
2 minutes.
So
He said 2 minutes.
I am at 16 HP. Great, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm at 20 something. I don't remember.
Z has -8 to her con.
Yeah.
But she still has 8 con left. You guys
Okay,
are
so I
watching.
have to start making a new character.
you guys watch their lives slowly be drained from them as it turns into Cain's turn.
Hooray! Fun. Let's see here. Oh, I have to try it. That could be fun, but it said it had a good will, but I mean, what else am I gonna do? Check. Welcome back. You're now on your laptop.
Mm-hmm.
Almost there, bud. Almost there.
Oh yeah, that's cool. I actually have that thing. Okay.
surprised that tastes like fucking trays.
Okay. Well, why not? I'll try it. This is.
Did I miss anything?
No, not
People are
Kind of.
dying. People are dying
Jerry
and they don't
and
want
Lash are very hard. Lash has a total of -8 to her con right now.
Okay,
And I'm
I'll
at
send.
21
First of all,
health.
I'll send my skeletons to surround it, so I have 2 on each side of it. Considering it's just a bonus action to get them to do that, so you have 1 skeleton on each side, and they will attack with their cold iron long spears. Do that.
With their cold iron long spears, perfect.
Yes.
Wait, Freddy, if you want to move the skeletons, you have to do it as a standard action, or can you do it?
I have to give them a command as a bonus action.
Ah, okay. So you couldn't have done it last round.
I was so low on initiative, so I'm
Ye-
40, 20. And none of them hit. That's fun.
Well, what's their plus?
They don't have any plus
Oh, cool
except
then.
they're yeah, because they're literally just, let's see here.
Baby skellies.
I can make a shit ton of them, but they don't really have any pluses.
They've been incredibly useful so far.
Yeah, I know. They're literally just really useful. No, they don't have any pluses. For me to give them pluses, I need to give them weapons that actually has pluses. So, well, at least now he's surrounded by skeletons that have a decent CMD and CMB, and then I'm gonna cast Deep Slumber.
Alright, gas it, baby.
Casting Deep Slumber needs to survive a Will DC 17.
Heart of the cards. He has a +11 will.
I know.
Rolled a 5. 16. Loses.
Oh.
The giant
Night-night.
mass of tentacles slowly waves back and forth and gently falls to the ground.
Thank God we
snoring
have
away.
Cain.
Okay, that's just gonna last 5 minutes. Find the fucking flower and get out. And so in the meantime,
I was
Guys?
literally about to say the same
No,
thing.
guys, I could move up and make him not breathe.
I can do that too.
Fucking
I mean,
Does,
God.
okay.
does they breathe?
Faith,
Is it
give me a knowledge arcane if you want to know, or knowledge planes,
Okay. Knowledge.
arcane or planes.
You guys know I have no fucking clue.
Yeah, Kenji's just
29.
you
Oh
know
my
that fake
fucking God.
creatures do breathe. They need to breathe in order to live.
Make
Okay.
it not
Suffocate
breathe.
that bastard. I
So-
tried
So-
reason with it.
Put it to sleep, baby.
It is a
Oh,
slow.
no,
Okay,
not the
you
game,
do
but,
you do that, and while you're doing that, my skeletons are gonna lift it up and slowly move it as far away from us as possible.
Perfect. I'm gonna.
And
I'm gonna.
Jake, I immediately wait. Did I hear the yapping from before, or was I too preoccupied?
You can give me a perception check because the dog's probably still yapping. Yeah, you can hear it.
Yeah, run over. Check what's going on.
All right, perfect.
Flying.
So in the meantime, the creature is taken away. It slowly suffocates to death, I guess, somewhere. On the menu. you guys are real fucking monsters. But beautiful monsters. So you guys are gonna go ahead, and if everyone takes their time to follow the dog, is that what everyone's doing?
Yeah.
I'm run over to dog, check what he's yapping about.
All right, the dog. Once you get close, it just breaks off into a full sprint, heading this way.
Heading what way?
This way. Here. I'll
Just
leave
move
it.
the dog.
I just
Oh,
moved
the dog. Yeah, yeah.
Burp, burp. Yep,
Oh, yeah, well- Following the dog. Yeah.
That's dog sounds.
Yep.
Guess I'm doing the same.
Nichols
Yap,
like,
yap.
why am I?
You're yapping?
the drunk cat's going. Nyah, 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 nyah.
He turned into a fucking chihuahua for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And
Now you can talk to him with the, because you can talk to rats.
Is there like spells for like finding things?
technically yes, but I don't think there's a very good spell for locating a specific plant. Although you could talk to plants, and I guess you could talk to plants and be like, "Hey, where's this bitch at?"
That'd be great. I don't think I could. I have that ability.
I don't think you have it yet, but you could have got a scroll. But anyway, the dog has guided you guys to a clearing where there looks to be a flower sitting in the middle of a grasslands.
Is it the flower that I described?
It. Go ahead. Go up there and give me a survival check, because I know you don't want to do perception.
Okay.
Can I do
Where's
perception?
where's that
You can do
plant?
perception.
By the dog?
Yeah, by the dog. It's like out into this space out here.
Right, you know what? Just in case I'm doing survival. Fuck it.
Okay, I'm also gonna do perception anyway. Oh.
Oh, there you go.
No, let's
I did survival
Survival.
and perception, just so you know.
What the fuck?
Wow.
What the fuck is up with the doubles today?
The odds.
So the
Everybody's doing
Nicole,
survival perception.
Lash, and
I did it.
Kenji, you all notice that looks like it's the right flower. It's just sitting in the middle of an open field.
Well, I did perception, so like, can I, like, is there anything like
Yeah, I think Lash,
suspicious about the flowers? Because like now I'm a little standoffish about touching
Yeah,
these flowers.
your
motherfucker.
survival check.
I think Lash is the one that should see it because it's the first time she has a good perception roll.
I've actually had pretty good perception rolls this whole round, and I think it's because the boys said, "Hey, give her wisdom."
Oh yeah, no,
Because I
Z
know
learned
how
the
to
power
brush
of
my
two.
teeth.
Z learned the power, or Lash learned the power of brushing her teeth, so she got
She
plus
gained
one to
plus
wisdom.
wisdom.
Anyway, with your survival check, you and Kenji, you would have heard rumors about the grass. It's whispering grass. Basically, if you step in it, wherever the grass is, it knows where you stepped exactly.
Right.
Wow, memory foam.
Is there any negative effect to that?
It just knows your location. That's it. That's all you know about it. It doesn't. You don't recall any negative effects.
Alright, anyway. Lash, you just fly on Boo, check that flower, bring it back
I
to the right one.
don't have Boo.
Fuck.
I mean, he's one door away. He's like probably just playing poker with Ray right now.
Okay, you're right. Should I whistle for him?
Might as well.
We could just canonically say you go to the door, go get Boo, and then come back. But I mean, sure, you whistle for him, and he comes like a good pet.
Like a good neighbor,
Brr.
Sea Farm is there.
Boo is here.
Boo drops his cards, tells Ray he'll be right back, and then runs to the door.
Beautiful. Okay, so I guess we have Boo now.
Yep.
Okay, so I can fly over to the flower and like
Yeah.
Get
you can
it,
fly
then,
over the flower and
technically.
pick it up.
Check if it's the right one before
I don't-
you pick
where
it.
am I going, by the way, to get this flower?
It's just like in the middle of like the green expanse.
Oh, Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
okay. Well, can I just like I don't
Yeah.
know here? I don't
Yeah.
know.
And you pick? Do you pick the flower?
Check it first.
Well, did you tell me? I was
Can-
asking
can't
if
you-
there was
can-
anything.
It
that
looks
was suspicious
identical
about
to
it.
what it's supposed to be.
Kenji yells across the field, check it first just in case.
Okay. I mean, I have knowledge of the flower, right?
Yeah.
So there's nothing suspicious.
No, it's
about
just the flower. You pick it up.
Oh, God, something's gonna
Z-
happen. But
Z-
yes, I
oh,
pick it up.
You pick up the flower,
Mm-hmm.
and you fly off with Boo. Do you turn around
Okay.
immediately?
I mean, I guess.
Okay. Give me a perception check. You don't see nothing.
Right.
Okay, well, have fun, guys.
Jake,
We're gonna die.
Jake, I was watching.
I'm probably
you,
gonna die.
Did I see anything?
No.
All right, cool. Doesn't matter. All right. In that case, we got the flower.
You guys got the flower.
Okay, cool. Well, we're gonna die.
I think Hulk is just playing with his doggo.
Yep, he's in his own world. He's just gonna come over here and be like, yeah, food.
That's what we came. Hulk, do you even know why you're in here?
Nope. No fucking
Hulk with divine.
He just heard freaking Ray was somewhere and was like, "Oh, okay, let's go talk to Ray."
Right.
Oh, they're in here. Oh, okay.
No. If we cut to Ray before Hulk comes in, all he sees is Hulk burst through the door, not even looking at Ray, and then burst through the fucking doors of the Fey realm, saying nothing to anybody. And the fucking Galieo was like, "That's the guy." Okay, so that's a friend. What? Why wasn't he? How does he know?
And not knowing anything. It's basically like Zeus just bursting through the door, not even giving a shit.
I just found you. But yeah.
Oh, goddamn. Okay, yes, we got the flower. Let's get the fuck out of here.
All right, you guys leave.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you guys leave the Fey realm, and you end up back at Taldor.
Okay.
Well, why?
Do I trust you? No.
Why wouldn't you? It just happened.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you guys are all back at the Mage's Embassy. Galieo comes over to you guys as you come out of the portal. Do you have it? Did you find it?
What the hell were we supposed to find? I don't know.
Yeah, you just sort of burst into there with no real understanding, didn't you?
Oh,
you guys were there to get a flower. It's what I need to help your friend. And he points to Ray, who you just now realize is sitting in like a dentist chair with a giant bandaged arm and a giant black crystal horn sticking out of his side.
So
Dude,
while
what the hell are you
they're-
doing?
While they're
What the
talking
hell
about that, I'm just gonna write down something really fast. First, I write one invoice with all the medical damage that has been sustained on Lash and Kenji and give it to the mage in front of me. And then I write a second invoice with daycare for one wolf boy, good boy, and give it to Ray. And then I leave.
I'm done. See you later. I got your fucking flower. Cain heads back to the Hero's Rest to go get some nice rest after today. Everyone else that sticks by, the mages scratch their head, shrug, and then go back to getting Ray ready. Galieo.
One quick question to you and to Alex. Where did we put the void zombie?
Didn't we put it back in the morgue?
Oh yeah, we put it in the hospital while everyone was dying there. So, Jake, do you really think the hospital's up and running?
They probably put a couple guards in there to take it. So I don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's fine.
Look, we're a couple seconds away from the session ending. I'm not opening that can of worms. I mean, that's a great line to go to the next fucking session. Hell yeah, dog. I'll fucking fist bump you right now. We'll do that. Not right now. But yeah, no, as Cain heads out to Hero's Rest, everyone that stays behind a little bit will see Galieo start prepping. And he comes to all of you and says, "What you have done has saved your comrade. Now, what I ask of you is that you leave him be. He needs time to rest. This procedure will take time, and he will need time to recover. So, I just beg your pardon. You may come and visit,
Beg your pardon.
but please just leave him out of any of your rambunctious happenings, okay?
We'll leave him out of our chicanery. Now, speaking of chicanery, right? Can you check what the hell me and Lash were infected with?
You touched the wrong flower, didn't you?
Look, shut the fuck up. Just check. he's just pissed at this point.
He very quickly looks at the suction cut marks on your chest and goes, "Yep, that's looked at the wrong flower." Yes. What we could do. Let me see. The church might be able to cure you. Otherwise, you're just going to have to rest and hope it comes back.
Hope?
It'll come back eventually, hopefully.
He's still holding the invoice. He still owes money.
It doesn't matter. At least I'll get money through out of that. Right. Which church?
Well, there are two, and he laughs, but I think only one has an effective clergy. I would say.
Hey, yo, Hulk, can you help?
What do you need help with?
I think if he had lesser restoration, I think it could help.
Yeah, I got. Well, how about channeling? Would that help?
Yeah. Channeling would not. It would heal him, but it would not help the con damage.
Well, then restoration. Oh, actually, I have cure light wounds.
His con needs to be recovered.
Don't we have a paladin at the church? Let's just go get him.
Oh shit! Hell yeah!
Yeah, let's just go get him. Yeah, fuck it, I'll get him.
There you go,
Get
yeah.
him.
Get him!
Right, so I'm gonna ride over to the church, which is over here. I'm just not gonna move the characters; it doesn't even matter. All right, so I go over to the church and I look over to Lash. Lash, you want to come with? We both were hit by the thing.
I feel like there's so many reasons why we shouldn't, but what
Look.
other things can I do? So let's go.
So you guys head to
Right.
the church. So you head over to the church and
Just the church.
oh boy, you guys aren't gonna like this. So here's the rules for basically damage of those stats. You're gonna heal 1 ability point per day you rest.
Yeah.
A long-term care provides. Yeah, so someone can do a heal check on you, so that way you recover. But then you do 2 ability point scores per day. But if it's a complete no, that's 8 hours of rest and 4 points if it's a full day of rest. So you guys can recover, but it's going to take some time. Or you guys can use the lesser restoration to get it back, I think.
Oh no! Whoops.
Let me see.
Right.
I mean, I want to.
Either way, we're talking to the paladin.
Yeah, so you guys are heading over to the paladin.
Yes.
Okay,
Anyone you can answer?
The paladin, let's see. Track is the one to open the door. My friends!
Oh, hey, Track. We need some. Where's the paladin?
Oh, come here! Bitch boy! Yeah, yes! Use that thing with your hands that does the healing. Okay. Yes, I can, here. And he reaches over to you guys. Now, I'm going to require some, components to do this. It's gonna be a bit expensive. I need, some diamond dust. Worth 1,000 gold pieces for each of you.
You serious?
Yeah. I mean, I don't have diamond dust. I need that material component to do it.
Really?
I mean, it's just money.
Track. Courage Rush says, Sire, I ate through the $2,000 you gave me. Bribing the port. I'll talk to you about it later, but I don't have that much money anymore.
Yeah, it's just money.
I mean, and are you really trying to ask money of?
Oh no! That was him. I was just explaining the situation, sire.
Good.
Oh shit! Did I fuck up? I mean, I can, okay, let me see. Maybe I can try, okay, yes, I can do a lesser restoration. I don't need the, 1,000 gold pieces. I just need, like, about, 50? Is 50 okay?
50 is okay. Okay, 50 works.
I'm taking a lot of, I'm eating some cost, but I should be able to do it. I have some leftover components. Unfortunately, this means I can only cure you, 1d4 damage.
I mean, the rest you can just sleep off.
The rest of it you can sleep off if you have someone watching over you, a doctor or something. Which you can maybe stay the night at, the mage embassy to have Galieo look after you.
Right, do that.
Alright, so, the... Each of you heal 1 point of con damage. I'm sorry. Or no, I mean, you can roll your own d4 as I roll bad.
Okay.
Roll a
You know
d4.
what? Yeah, I'm gonna roll my own d4. Okay, never
I
mind.
rolled bad.
Oh no, wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought
Alright,
I rolled.
so you can heal.
Z's.
Jerry can heal 3. Z, you can heal 1. And then you can heal 4 if you spend the entire day tomorrow healing with Galieo. If you guys don't want to do anything. Otherwise, you can only take away 2 points for doing 8 hours a night with them. Either way, that's what you guys have for options. You could maybe head back to the priest, but you would probably have to pay more to get another restoration done.
No, fuck him. I'm gonna go over to Galieo. I'm gonna stay the 8 hours the night.
Alright, and they'll take another 2 off. And I think we'll call it there as we watch as Galieo starts to prep for Ray's surgery.
One thing before we do that, Z, what are you gonna be doing? That's so we do as well.
What? I don't know. Things. Lash things, whatever that means.
Are you gonna be staying the night at Galeo's so that we can get the extra boost to your negative con?
I mean, I do have negative con. That would be nice.
Yeah.
So I guess.
Alex,
Yeah.
I don't know if Alex has lesser restoration. He could also help boost you guys again. You guys can get more benefits than once. The paladin could only do it twice.
Alex, you have lesser?
He might.
Well, I haven't put it in my character sheet yet, though. But
You
I should.
have Lester restoration.
If you have it, you should just cast it on both of us as well.
Yeah, go. I don't have it on.
But that's fine. How many 3rd level spells can you, or 2nd level spells can you cast?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Look. But it should be fine. Let's see. If Hulk uses up the remainder of his spells for the night, 2nd level, he can do 2 per day, it looks like. So he can each hit you guys once again.
Z, what's your minus?
I think she's
My
at,
minus what?
I think she's at minus 8 still, right? Or like, or
No.
she- one.
If
no,
Z,
minus 5.
Oh, I'm minus 5 for my con?
You'd be minus 5 when the night's over.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm still not. Well, I'm
in that
still
case,
below.
Alex, just cast both on her, because I can actually get to normal con just by staying the night.
Yeah,
Okay.
cast
Alright, so roll 2d4s.
2d4s. I'll roll the 4. Give me a second. It's over there. 2d4s. There we go. 6.
Ooh, nice. Z, you will be up to full con. You don't even have to stay the night at Galeo's if you don't want. But you could,
Heck.
or you could stay the night at Galeo's if you want to make sure Ray's okay. Because you could be like, oh, I need to get my con better. And then just stare at fucking Ray, who's about to go into surgery, and be like, no, I don't want to leave. But it's up to everyone else about what you guys want to do. Ray's about to go under for surgery with the two wizards acting as nurses. Usadon has gloves on. Kebabis has his hands absolutely slothed in fucking kebab oil.
The sterile kebab oil.
And you watch as Galieo pushes his ring on himself, and he shrinks down until you cannot see him. And then Ray starts to have surgery.
Ew.
They close the door, by the way. They don't want to. You guys don't get to watch.
I hope not. That's
Okay.
creepy.
Can I just, like, as a fun thing, can I do a sleight of hand to see if I draw Abercrombie in the room?
Oh yeah, you can.
For necromancy thing.
Like just like you hidden Abercrombie in the room, type thing. And,
I mean, it's just a book, right?
yeah, you could just give me like a stealth check with like a heavy like.
I don't have stealth. It'd be sleight of hand for me hiding a book, I guess.
Okay, I guess that works. Yeah, just amongst all the bookshelves, how good you were at getting it in there. Yeah, it's pretty all right. Abercrombie can watch as this transpires. But...
the fuse.
Oh, you fucking look! I know that skelly book. Get the fuck out of here! Ray under anesthetic, still better at receiving than any mortal man on the planet. All right.
It's his superpower.
Abercrombie gets noticed and moved out by Usadon, who pats him on the head as he puts him down because he knows he's the little familiar. He's a cute
Fine, he
little
just
boy.
stands up and walks back to the hero's rest where he knows Cain is.
It's like, sorry, boss.
Sorry, boss. You know I had to try, right? Just doing my job.
Just doing my job. Kid's like, you doing good, son. You doing good. But yeah, no. We can cut to black here, and call it for today. But Ray seems to be going into surgery to get things resolved.
So until next time, we can just roll con saves for Ray, and we'll see how many pluses and minuses there are, and in the end, we'll find out if he's evil or not.
Ray, are you gonna be evil?
Evil Ray. Oh, we can tie him down, then. And then I could cast my my aqualung on him. I mean, no, don't do that.
See, Ray? See, when you said that it'd be cool for you to fight against this team as a fucking mini-boss that they would not kill? I fucking told you it's suicide. Don't do it. They're gonna murder you. Dead. They won't fucking hesitate.
Are we good people?
Yes, of course we are.
We're bad people sometimes
my
doing
God.
good things.
Exactly.
Emphasis on sometimes.
Sometimes.
All right.